Although there were no fried foods there. Very
No French
interesting.
fries. Very interesting.
No
Yes.
onion rings, but hey, it's okay.
Oh, that's right. You wanted onion rings.
Yes, I
didn't
know. Well, we'll find onion rings. There are Dairy Queens along the way. There's also other places along the way. Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's get this in.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Should I stop till you tweet out
No.
and retweet? Okay. All right. Well, we will move along. Welcome. We had quite a few people with us earlier, and we had 9 likes, so thank you. We'll get more notifications going out. Hope to see the afternoon crew here today and have some time together. So, with that being said, let's get back on the road, head up 95 north and towards Savannah, Georgia. All right, lowest price smokes is what it says. But hey, oh boy. I will say that was good. The good chicken. How'd you like your pork?
It was okay.
Yeah.
I know this seems like a weird complaint,
Yeah.
but I'm used to there being just a little bit of fat in with pork,
Right.
and this didn't have any, and it was dry.
A little bit dry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But
Yeah. You gotta
That
have some
works.
fat in some things. Yeah. Well, see.
I mean, it was good.
See, that's why-
It was
But
good,
that's why I don't like pulled pork.
and I think that's why, because it was pulled pork.
Yeah, because that's why I always like sliced. You know.
I normally at barbecue places I get the ribs, but we were
Yeah.
driving a lot. I didn't really want to have.
That kind of big of a meal.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's understandable.
So,
That's understandable. Hell of a great garlic bread, though. Yeah, that garlic bread.
I got the corn on the cob, and of course it was boiled, and it was set in the butter water. And when they put the corn on the cob
Yeah.
on the plate, there was like a little puddle of the butter mixture under the thing.
That's awesome.
And so I ate the corn,
Yeah.
and then all that extra butter stuff, I took the bread and soaked it up, so I had like buttery garlic bread. It was very unhealthy.
Yeah, that's the only way to have it.
So
That's the only way to have it.
we are on our way to somewhere, not sure where. We'll see.
Oh, there's our Interstate 16 that we take sometimes.
Is that to go over to Athens?
Yep, exactly. I only got to think about it because Ashley had talked about Savannah today, so it's like, dang it, Ashley.
You know the bad thing that's so
What's up?
hard after eating is I feel like I got stuff in my teeth, and I need to get those little flosser sticks and just carry them just to quickly try to get some, because I didn't get a toothpick or anything.
Oh, did you tag me on the tweet too?
I did.
All right, cool. All right. But hey, we're back on the road again. We'll see how this goes this afternoon. We're heading to Savannah, Georgia. We're like Sherman marching through Georgia. So we're headed to Savannah.
I'm going to give me a piece of cinnamon gum to
Help?
help.
How's cinnamon gum help?
It helps with my breath. And I like cinnamon gum.
That works. Oh, that's the gum we bought.
Forever ago.
Yeah, we had that. We were using it for popping our ears up in the mountains, right?
Yes.
All right. I cannot believe I went up to 10,000 feet in elevation. We didn't have problems with that.
We really didn't have that much problem with our
Just thank
our
God.
ears clogging.
Yeah, well, even the car, but thank God the belt got back, and then whatever the other god awful thing was that we had, that got, wait until we got home to bring it up.
Hungry, he's not in chat, but he did post. He liked the tweet, and he
Where's
goes, "Oh,
Hungry
thank
at?
God, I need this, my Sonny and Cher." It just was on X.
Oh, okay. I didn't
So
have
he's
him in
just
the chat.
he's lurking.
Oh, okay. That's cool. All right.
So we're glad you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just kind of driving
Yeah.
on this boring road.
It's interstate. Unfortunately, it's like I like the small towns, but this part of, like I said on the earlier stream, this part of Georgia, they have have some small towns, but they're so spread out.
Yeah.
And some of the other states, they're kind of connected. Some of the places around Florida, they're somewhat connected, and you can actually, get from small town to small town.
Yeah.
And up here, it's so spread out. Your best way to travel is interstate. We gotta watch our kids to see our kid. It's so much back road. I mean, you can be an hour before you get to town.
Yeah.
You're lucky you got a gas station, a spot or two.
It's so funny because Georgia's such a big school to be in such a podunk little town.
Yeah. It's a beautiful town.
It's beautiful. It is, but it is purely a college town. It is like the town was built. I don't know if it was or not, but the town was built around the school.
Yeah.
You know the.
Yeah.
But it is beautiful.
I always like to say we're international travelers. See, we're going to Belfast.
We're going to be going through Belfast, so
it's like
He says, "I respect good, responsible drivers." Bless you both.
Well, thank you. Glad you're here. Sit back, relax, and then hey, if we put you to sleep, that's cool. You're in the car with us. Sit in the back. Do like the missus usually does. Sit back and go to sleep.
I usually go to sleep, but when he does these streams, I have to stay awake because I'm the one in charge of the chat.
But I tell you, it was a lifesaver. It was a lot of fun on that trip across country, though. It truly was.
Yes, it was.
Exactly. There, Savannah is also home to. I think it's the 8th. I'm thinking it's the 8th Air Force. I don't think it's 54th. I think it's like the 8th Air Force. It's famous in World War II for its bombing runs over Germany.
Oh wow.
I know it's one of the famous ones, and of course Fort Pulaski is when I talk with Miss Mark Muses on her show.
The clouds are so fluffy, yeah, aren't they? Let's see if we can get them a little better. Let me drop this thing. Here we go. Even though Dadman's phone is old, it takes a pretty good picture, I think.
Don't judge me by your size, do you?
No, I judge you by how old it is. Oh, that truck makes you nervous, though. They look closer than the... Yes. I hate it when you get a truck and you're driving, you get one in front of you and you get one like beside you, or there's like another car that... I don't like feeling boxed in. I don't mind just passing them.
Holy crap, we're only 16 miles from Savannah.
But... Oh, yes. Thank you. The video does look pretty good.
We just stopped at the smallest church in America earlier.
Yeah, we went to the smallest church in America on the first street, and then we stopped and then we ate at Smoking Pig. It was yummy, but I've had better, but it was yummy. It wasn't horrible. It was kind of odd, like Dadman said. I guess they don't have a fryer because they didn't fry anything. So Dadman wanted onion rings, but no onion rings for him. And stunning is still no Lions, false advertisement. It's a bait and switch, man.
What Lions?
For the Savannah.
Oh.
Maybe they're lions and we just can't see them.
There are lines in the road.
Yeah, there are lines in the road. Does that work? I was going to get load our trip again.
Yeah, I was wondering if there's any other little small sites. We'll be catching up the chat as we can when the missus is popping off to a different thing.
Oh, and I'm sorry for I literally was popping my gum.
That was you. I was wondering if something hit the car, but
no.
But the missus will be checking the chat as she can, just flipping over some apps to see if there's other things that are nearby to see. We should be coming up on Fort McAllister soon.
We don't know, or let's look at sites and attractions.
Because I tell you what, if we got time, yeah, but
there's Keller's Flea Market.
Oh, wow.
Oh, ways up.
Well, we don't have to stay long in them, but you know, if McAllister's one, we could swing by. We could walk through it and show everybody why it looks like the Shiner live. Yeah, more KFC signs. Of course, there's no KFC buffets. I miss the KFC buffet. Richmond here, and markets are like, and markets stunning. I don't know if you saw it to the left, they're like the come and go down here. They're the big popular gas stations. I know it's not the same, but
I don't really see anything. I wonder if the Magnolia Memorial Gardens is the one that, there's one that has a really creepy statue.
is that the one that was in Savannah? We were
I think it's in Savannah.
Well, that could be interesting.
But I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, thank you everybody for coming in and joining us on this little impromptu trip. Just hanging out.
Let's just search cemetery and see what it does. There's a cemetery that I think this is it. I think this is the one that has the hotel. I mean,
yeah. When you look at, well, yeah, and Hungry, I know you talk about all these trucks, but dude, this is nothing compared to Orlando and definitely South Florida. This is easy driving comparatively speaking.
let's look at this. Yeah, here, let me. Well, that's loading. I swear, if I don't see a bunch of hot tins in Tennessee, that's stunning. You two are lucky to have real trees and not eucalyptus crapola. Doesn't eucalyptus smell bad?
I think it does.
So to me, I think it's, if I remember, it smells like cat pee.
But don't the koalas love it?
Oh no, another truck. Yeah, there are trucks all over here. There's 3 in front of us.
Yeah, just relax. I'm good.
Yeah. Oh, Reese is here. Hi, Reese.
Hi, Reese.
Do you know who?
I'm not sure.
Well, welcome to our stream.
Oh, shoot.
Are you supposed to turn?
Shoot.
Where are you going? Are you going to Dairy Queen?
No, Fort McAllister.
Oh, we're going to Fort McAllister?
Just a quick detour real quick.
Okay.
Sorry. No, it just like shut up real quick.
It was Optimus Prime in front of us.
Yes, it was. And I just kind of got in front of him. He's like probably coming after me now. Oh my God, really? Another friggin' roundabout in the south? Why the hell do we have these things?
Real trees so envious. You just cut off Optimus Prime.
I know.
Autobots activate. I don't know what they say. Wonder Twins unite. Oh, sorry, that's not Transformers.
We will get to that. I think we'll probably miss Pulaski, which is fine, but I think this is a better fort to look at. But we'll definitely, let's hit that cemetery today then. How's that sound? Because it'll be a weekend, we should not have traffic problems in town. Did that work?
I totally didn't hear what you said.
I'm not going to worry about getting a Fort Pulaski because that costs anyway. But listen, we look at this one a little bit, but then we can run up and hit that funeral,
the cemetery.
Cemetery, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
see how it works.
Well, it's a weekend also, so traffic in Savannah should not be as bad. All right.
And Hungry says yes, cat pee. Don't let Shooter know I said that.
Well, yes, and I'm sorry for ignoring.
Sorry. Yeah. Autobots roll out.
Yeah, I hope I didn't ignore Reese, but hey, Reese, good to see you.
Hi, Reese.
Yeah, welcome everybody. If you're new here, make sure all the standards. Hey, hopefully you like it. Check us out. Sub to the channel. We love the support. We're at 511 on YouTube, 103 on Twitch, and leave a like and stay with us a while. Comment on us. Let us know what you think, and Let's have some fun together and just sit back, relax, and enjoy the drive. So, that being said, I believe that we still go straight for McAllister Historic Park. Yes, exactly.
See, I knew he wanted to go here just to go to parks. And I said, are we going to be walking?
We're not going
and
to walk.
I'm not wearing the right walking shoes.
Well, we're not walking miles and miles.
I asked, are we walking?
Okay.
Silly.
Okay, sorry, my bad. I'm sorry. I guess whenever I say no, take it as a yes. I know, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry says I haven't seen a lovely pine tree in 20 years.
Well, you get a view of a train too.
Yeah. These are like oak or something.
Probably oak. A lot of
oak. Pine trees are not necessarily favorite
Oh,
trees around here.
You're getting your brown leaves.
Oh, yes. Because they kind of are in storms and stuff. They don't last that well, for want of a better thing. But we like oak trees. Will we see a Buc-ee's? Oh wait, no, B from O's here. I keep pressing this. I keep pressing it like I'm on StreamYards, like I'm going to put it on the channel.
Oh gosh.
Hey there,
That's
Mrs.
how you
and
turn
Dad,
people
man.
out, though.
I know. The movie Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil takes place in Savannah. I think that famous statue in the cemetery may have been moved. Oh, I'll have to look.
Well, we know that site sometimes is out of date.
Yes. Well, we'll look at. Usually, I try to go to the main website. Will we see a Buc-ee's? No Buc-ee's today. Sorry.
Unless we go to North Carolina.
Yeah, we have to go to another state, and I don't think that's going to happen. No, wait, let me rephrase that. That's not going to happen.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure?
And Stunning says we got plenty of pine trees. And Hungry says, I'll take any tree aside from a gum tree, missus. So, yeah, I like oak trees and pine trees. The pine needles are interesting. You can collect them, and some people make them into baskets and things. It's a very old traditional art form.
Yeah. Wow, this is a long train.
It's a long train, but at least it's moving.
Yeah. Our trains just sit there. They're long, and then they just stop and block in it 3 intersections.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, goodness. Oh, it's cold now. I gotta make it a little warmer. Sorry.
That's okay. Daggum trains, stop it. Well, folks, sorry, this is about the best we got for right now. Train entertainment. Yeah. How do we do this? How do we improvise?
I guess there was an Aussie actor in the Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Mm-hmm. And yes, trains. Oh, but it's done.
But you know what? It was B from O talked. Was it B from O talked about that statue moving?
Mm-hmm.
We love chasing stuff down. Our trip even in Colorado, we had to hunt down the Rocky Mountain Quilt Museum. That was an adventure. But you know,
if we want to go somewhere, we'll
try.
We'll figure it out.
We have learned, although the Road Trippers is really good. You do have to verify some stuff.
I usually go to their web. I usually go to the websites of the places to make sure.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Thanksgiving break, November 20th, 24th. What is with this deal about canceling school all freaking week? When I was a kid, we had to go to school till Wednesday. You know?
No, I don't care. Let the kids have off. I don't care.
Well, yeah, but why couldn't I have those times off? We had to go to school during hurricanes, pretty much. Now they get makeup days. Yeah, just ranting. Why not? Oh, this Italian restaurant? Oh, in Georgia. That says
Italian in Georgia.
Italian restaurant in Georgia. Well, we got deer corn, so that's normal.
Yeah, you can tell you're in hunting country. So I don't have this on the road trip, or you just know where you're going?
Yep. I'm using the force. I know where I'm going.
Okay.
I know how to get back.
Okay.
So it's all good.
Rio Vista. Ooh, plants. It's not even Thanksgiving and people have Christmas decorations up.
Yeah.
Oh, Admiral Teague is here. Hello
Hey,
to
Admiral
Dad
Teague.
Man Walking and Mrs. Hello, hello.
Good to see you. Oh, they got a history museum to the right. I wonder what that's about. Unless it's a.
Sometimes it's just the local history.
I know.
And they're not always the best.
Nah, I know. Like remember that battlefield in Munfordville, Kentucky? The old guy.
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, he tried to rip me off because he didn't have change for the shirt I wanted to get, so I threw another item to actually make it even.
Oh.
Like, nope, I ain't, you know.
No, we are not. We will donate if we want to. No forced donation
Right,
here.
exactly.
I did tell you. Did you say hi to Admiral T?
Yes, Admiral T, yes.
Okay.
Of course, I thought the guy liked my mom, though. That was kind of interesting.
I don't know.
But yeah, we are near Savannah, Georgia. Coming up
Yes,
on...
Miss. Oh, Sunny Seal in Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil was played by Jack Thompson, our best Aussie actor aside from Hugo Weaving. And
Hugo Weaving was Australian? Oh, okay.
It's Dad Man Walking 55, Fast and Furious edition.
Oh, jeez.
That's from Admiral Teague.
Oh, man, that's scary. Yeah, I think they've widened this road since we've come this way before. Because I don't remember last time we were here.
And he's asking if we can get if he can see a Tokyo Drift.
This Kia will do a lot of things. You should have been with us when we could do in the mountains. That was fun. That was Tokyo drifting on those curves.
It was not Tokyo drifting. You weren't going fast enough to Tokyo Drift.
Hey, don't tell them that. You know, that's our secret. You gotta keep them guessing. But we did see in our first stream earlier, though, the smallest church in America.
Yes.
And we should be posting some pictures on that later, or we probably will do a stream at some point.
Yes. Hugo Hungry says Hugo belongs to my butthead brethren. LOL. I feel like I got an ant bite.
Oh gosh, hey, that's never good. Yeah, a cove, all these houses. River roads. Thanks for hanging out with us on a Saturday afternoon, folks.
And where are you on your way to?
Fort McAllister.
We're on our way to Fort McAllister.
Not to be confused with Kevin McAllister, who was successful in repelling the invaders from the wet bandits from Home Alone, you know? Okay, come on. That was funny. That was funny. I saw a smirk. I saw a smirk.
It was stupid.
It does not matter. It got a laugh. Dumber the better. I got a smirk, a laugh. That I succeeded. The dumber the better is my fuss.
Oh, and Hungry says y'all have better drivers than where he's at. LOL.
Oh, really? Wow.
Well, it depends on where you're at in this country. Is Kentucky not the... Where is it where there's always accidents on the interstate? Kentucky. Oh, my gosh. Every time we went through Kentucky, the traffic was... We were diverted. Every time.
That's where we ended up, that little small country back road that we started hearing banjos. I have not seen Fort McAllister yet.
Teague says, my mom walked out of midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil because quote, John Cusack looks too much like you, and he was just a horrible person in that.
Oh, jeez. So it's not that old of a movie, is it?
It's fairly old. I mean, John Cusack isn't young anymore. I mean, he's not, you know, ancient, but...
I think I was supposed to turn there. I didn't see a marker, though. It's Fort McAllister Road.
1997 was when it came out.
Wow.
And Hungry says my Sonny and Cher LMAO, and ha 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 ha, Admiral Teague. And B from O says the movie came out in 1997.
These damn roundabouts.
And
We're Americans, I'm telling you.
And Hungry says Teague is better looking. No spoilers.
All right.
I think we can do spoilers for that movie.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go back to the other. I think that's where we're supposed to turn.
Okay, let me.
So, Hey, you're getting to see a friggin' American drive a damn roundabout. It pisses me off.
So what's it, Fort McAllister?
Yeah. Like, damn it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why?
I'm an American. I don't like roundabouts. I don't like circles. I want an intersection and make a left and right turn normal.
M-A-K-A.
Well, folks, the reason why I ran about it is, I'm kidding you not. We have some
How do you
downtown.
spell McAllister?
M-C-A-L-L-I-S-T-E-R.
Oh,
Folk-
M-A-C.
M-C.
Oh, M-C. That's perfect.
A. We have some town roads that are like 10 feet wide where they put roundabouts in our intersections. It's like, if you're going to do a roundabout, build a roundabout, you know. Come up here with a historical sign up here, Fort McAllister. It's towards this direction.
We will see if you're going correctly.
4.5, yes, 4.5 miles.
Yes, we are going correctly now.
Okay. Alright, so that
Okay.
roundabout's new, so they've done a lot of building, and this is how, folks, this is one of the issues with the parks and stuff, is the encroachment and then all
okay,
misses
okay,
dear
look.
trees, look.
Oh, there's my color tree. Space kind of changing colors. A little bit of yellow. Admiral Trick says, yeah. Mom says he is a plainer uglier. He is a plainer uglier than me, but it was still sometimes uncanny. And then Hanger goes, oh no, you all got roundabouts now? No.
Who said that one?
Hungry. And
yeah.
B from it was, I like roundabouts. I've seen the difference before the road, roundabout, and the after. B from O, that man just likes to complain. That's seriously. I don't mind roundabouts. You learn how to drive them. I just need to make sure. I just like them when they're marked clearly. That's the biggest thing.
I should have the right of way no matter what. My biggest gripes is, like I said, we have small downtown streets that are like feet wide, and they put them in an intersection there where there's not wide. It's like they created more of a hassle than they would, you know, normal intersections. If you're gonna do it right.
And Hungry tells Admiral Teague that Cusack is your ventriloquist dummy. But his sister in CSI Cyber is yummy. And then he's like, LOL to me because I speak the truth to you.
What, that I'm right?
No, that you're wrong. That you just like to complain. Oh, wah.
Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, thanks for everybody hanging out. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We're actually y'all made it through. Y'all made it to the more exciting part of this trip. The first part was mostly interstate driving. This is the part where you'll see a little bit lovely leaves. You know, I only wish we were in the mountains though right now.
Admiral, if I was taller instead of super handsome, I guess me and Cusack would look more alike. Modesty befits you.
There you go. Hardwick. Oh, I wonder what there was a historical marker back there buried up by the...
Yes, I saw
stuff.
It would be neat if there was a website that just showed all the historical markers, you know,
where you could find them all.
Yeah, or post them so you didn't have to go look for them. Because some of them are like on people's houses. Oh, Sniper the Duck says, yo. And Daisy says, lurking. Hey,
Daisy. Welcome.
Hey, Sniper.
Hey, Sniper, not just sun, we got trees. We got foliage that's turning brown for the winter, for the fall. So, but yes.
For the autumn.
And Daisy, great to see you as always. Lurk away, my friend. Sit back, relax.
Oh, you know, I vaguely remember this now.
Yeah, Fort McAllister was a fort south of Savannah. It was helped to control one of the rivers south of Savannah. There were a number of engagements, at least 2 battles with ironclads at the fort that preceded Sherman's advance on Savannah, ultimately leading to the fort surrendering basically 10,000 men against 250.
Oh man, that place looks popular. I bet you that would have been a good place to go get some seafood.
Well,
And Hungry says, Daisy! And tells Tig that bone structure supersedes height.
there you go.
Well, Sniper, he says, not long before you're done driving right now. Well, Dead Man's taking a detour to a fort called Fort McAllister.
Mm-hmm.
So we might not. Who knows if we'll make it to.
We will make it into Savannah. I will not be here long. I know what
Okay.
I plan to do. I would like to walk people through not necessarily the store and everything. I want to show more of the terrain, the mounds, the stuff. And I will walk them. You don't have to walk.
Oh,
What?
parking fee required.
Well, hey, everybody give to Mrs. Kofi. No, I'm just kidding.
Of all military commanders in Battlestar Galactica 1, Baltar has the most concern for the troops he commands. And Hungry says, LOL at Daisy Blossom. Do not reply. Respect to Lurkage, but fab to see you. And then we'll take, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Almost.
You know what? One time we need to do is come out here camping, because they have not just camping, they also have cabins you can rent.
Well, why don't we just camp? We've got all this stuff.
Yeah. We're just gonna. Baltar was right. We go with Baltar. Gee. See, I don't mind paying for small parks like this too, and stuff. Help support the history, the.
Oh, it's a
maintenance and
Georgia
everything.
State Park, and
Yeah. So.
Baltar was robbed.
Baltar
And
was
Darth Maul lives.
right. Yeah. Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. What's happening? What we doing today?
We're just going to go take a look at the fort.
All right, go ahead. You don't need a pass for that.
Okay,
Oh,
thank
great.
you very
Thank
much.
Have a good day. You got
All
to pay them up there, though.
Will do. Okay.
Yes, sir.
It says this is an indie movie here. Yes, that is Spanish moss, and it has red bugs in it, and do we park?
Yeah.
Campers park here, registration office across the street.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, let me park back here, because we'll get out here.
Oh damn, I really didn't want to do this today.
I'll take care of it.
Why don't you go walking? You can
Yeah.
take the phone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be lazy, everybody. I'm gonna sit in the
Okay.
car. This isn't the. Is this the?
The Hobbit Shire.
Oh, this is
Yes, sir.
okay. I'll stay. I'll come and watch the Hobbit
Yeah,
Shire. Then.
that's the reason, because we could go to Pulaski, which is the brick and masonry, but this is, I think.
No, I like the Hobbit Shires.
Yeah.
I'll come look at these. Is it
Okay.
a long
Are you
ways to
gonna
walk?
No, not that far. Are you going to grab the camera, or do you want me to grab the camera?
Let me grab this one.
All right.
And
We're multitasking, sharing. I figured this would be a treat.
let
So.
me pull my hair up.
All right, you're beautiful today. You're beautiful every day.
Oh gosh, shut up.
Can't a guy compliment?
No. There's those cannons over there. Oh, I remember this. Now.
Yeah, exactly. The Nashville has some of the rank wreckage over here. The Confederate ironclad. So.
Okie doke.
10 people watching.
Awesome. So where do you want?
Let's go to our left here. Right there.
Let's see the cannons first.
I think these are the propellers of the shaft.
Oh.
I think this is the shaft work of that Confederate ironclad, if I remember correctly. You got the chain. Yeah, and that snapper deck. All I don't know if he wants to split that or his iPod back. Hubby says, Mrs. Let the hubby appreciate you. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the destruction of CSS Nashville, which was a blockade runner, as you can see for the sun.
If you're watching this on replay, pause to read.
It ran aground in a sandbar in the Gucci River, which is out front there. The fort fired on 2 ironclads, and then Union ironclads concentrated in Nashville. The wreck lies in the direction of the air, approximately 1,200 yards from us.
Okay.
So these are some of the parts that they did.
They found.
Look at that chain. Look at that. Yeah, hard iron.
This is some Confederate ship, like in Sahara.
Yeah, it was Confederate. It was a blockade runner, the CSS Nashville.
Yes.
So, and it got pinned up in the river, couldn't get back out, so they ended up sculling it. Part of the Anaconda Plan, which is Union blockade of the ocean ports.
Sorry, I just tripped over
I caught you.
I just tripped over the iron thing.
Yeah.
Grace in action here, everybody.
Yeah, you see that because it like had paddle wheels on it, propellant.
So cool.
Ship.
Okie dokie.
Right.
Now we're going to try not to fall again.
Okay. All right. I got you. Watch your step.
I will. Okay.
There we go. All right. There we go.
Now where are we going?
All right. We're going to go to the visitor center to the left, right there. Hungry said he wants to write a Confederate ghost script.
It's hard for me to see what's.
Oh, I thought that said post office, but it's park office. It's a beautiful state park, you know. It's out here on the river.
Just walk. I'm just
Okay.
kind of showing
Yeah.
as we go.
Well, you can't bring your beer though, because it says intoxicants are prohibited. So. Like I said, it's got campsites, it's got cabins. So we're going to be coming through here to go out to the fort part. So I'll pay at the front if you want to.
Someone just put something in.
Following her surrender in Nashville was laid up 22 November 1867, sold for scrap in New Orleans with the armor having been previously been stripped for use in other vessels. Yeah, there's.
I'm just bound and determined to.
Yeah.
There's some different stuff that they
And
have.
also, you got to understand that sometimes they rename ships like many times. How many Wasps, Hornets, and stuff have been in the modern military? Lexingtons.
There's the reflections.
One second. Hey, how are y'all doing today?
Great, how are you?
Oh, good.
Great.
Some of the stuff that they have.
You camping with us? No, you're here for the day?
Yeah, we're just up from Jacksonville.
Okay.
sticker so I can put it in my book.
Which one of these stickers?
The smaller one.
Smaller? Okay.
As long as it has this name of it and
Yeah, it's got it.
some different stuff that they have. You can get patches.
Historic site includes the museum. They will move from that. There are children's rooms across the hall. They are keeping
Okay.
that's starting to fly. And then we go out the back doors, and everything is inside us. We start here, just following the
Just kind of walking around while he's getting his information. Oh, this is neat. Dad, know they have a Georgia State Historic Park. Hey, Dad, man, look. Yeah, go ahead. I love the little books that you can fill up. You can fill them with stickers when you go to them, and so you can kind of try to fill your book up. So, I got one for the National State Parks, and then get one for the Georgia State Parks. That will be kind of cool. Maybe try to go and see some more things that they have. Sorry, I'm making you guys a little nauseous. Yes, we both have feet. Hey, look, I got cool shoes. My Vans. I love Vans. I've got like 14 pairs of them. So. Did you look at that shirt for a while? Look at a hat now for a little
It's
bit.
not included in the reservation, but also the discounts will come out of the ticket. So we did get a senior discount for $25.20. So will we can 4 times.
Holy crap, those are good looking shirts though.
Well, we can get it when we leave. You want to get it when we leave?
That or another time.
Here, stick this in my purse.
This, not like this, we're in Kentucky or something like that. We can get back up here.
Yeah, but you know they changed the shirts.
I know.
Well, sorry, guys. Okay, here, I'm going to give you this so you can talk about what you want to talk
And have you ever
about.
been to this campground before?
We have a museum off to the right. There's a AV room. Okay. All right, that's not what I thought it was at first, so we can go ahead. We'll see what's here. Did I get the map or not? Did I leave the map? I might have left the map back there. Sorry, folks. Getting our bearings here. One of the displays too about the Sherman's advance in 1864 after the capture of Atlanta, the March to the Sea. 250 men in the Confederate garrison fighting off a division. Yeah, you know, problem with landlocked forts is you could get surrounded, started out, and outnumbered. So, as you look here, Georgia, the Civil War sites, all through Georgia. More than you would expect. Right over towards the coast, towards Savannah. So, oh, hello, Squeaker. Hey, don't see a bit of cheese at all. Huh. Oh, wait, we have some mounds, I will say, to show you. Well, let's go ahead and we'll head on outside. What's that? Okay, all right, I'll step on out. As we hand reveal. All right, folks. 10 of y'all watching. Hey, thanks. I'm waiting on the missus to ask a question. We are at Fort McAllister, just south of Savannah, Georgia. One of the neatest places I've ever visited. The first time we ever visited here, straight out from us was early morning, and we had deer in the park. This is a state park also that's complete with camping, cabins, and all kinds of stuff that you might want. We've got the Ogeechee River to our left there. So, oh, good, Hungry. You got your Monterey Jack jalapeno yesterday. Woo. All righty. Hey, yeah. We may not have cheese, but hopefully what we are about to show y'all has some interest for a few of you guys. I've only talked about it, shown some vague pictures, but as soon as the missus comes out, we're gonna take you through this fort and see a little bit more about earthen forts. You know, we always think forts are brick, masonry. Actually, in St. Augustine de Castillo de San Marcos is, I think, coquina. It's definitely a shell type fort. Well, Pulaski North here is brick and masonry, but this, like Fort Donelson, is an earthen fort, which has a lot of advantages. So your forts are pillows and blankets. Those are not bad forts to have, though. There's plenty of days I want to stay in the pillows and blankets. All right?
Yes, I got my stamp.
Yay! We got a stamp here. We got a state book. So yes.
So have you pretty much had the chat? Do I need to help you with anything?
I don't think I'm missing. I think Squeaker came in was the first thing that I saw.
Okay, they were talking about our feet.
Yeah.
Following her surrender, Nashville was
Yeah.
laid up until 22nd November 1867.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And so, hey.
Hey, Squeaker, by the way.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard the Mrs. Squeaker. She said, hello, love you, all that stuff. All right. So now y'all get to screaming back to Mrs. Oh, and hi, Dad, too. Yes, Mrs. is priority, but thank you. Hi, Squeaker. Hope you're having a good day like everybody else. We don't have the gimbal today, so hopefully I'm not too bouncy with this. This is one of my favorite forts around, and I'm hoping that y'all really get excited with this one, seeing it live, not just in pictures in a display, because, well, I'll let y'all judge when y'all see it. Beautiful place though, folks. You can see the advantage of the earthen forts many times in battle, whereas you see what happened in Pulaski where the walls are breached. How do you repair an earthen fort? Just go throw more dirt on it.
Yep.
Just move dirt around. So, all right.
So I was trying to see if there was any more chat.
Yeah, I think right now it's mostly me walking to where we got it. A different, what you have is different soldier quarters and other buildings that we're coming up to now. The fort itself is straight ahead where you see the mounds that are there.
They look like kind of rolly hills, but those are the actual.
Yeah. The rolly hills up there are the start of the fort. Now remember, Sherman's divisions would be coming off from the direction we are. These guys are basically on the edge of an island. Again, the problem with forts, like at Fort Donelson, you get surrounded, you could get starved out. How long do you hold out? But in this case, with 250 men, how do you hold off 10,000 men? A little bit more terrain of the park. Just looking at lots of palmettos. And we will see a good view of the river up here coming up in a little bit. I'll try to avoid civilians as much as I can. But that's the one thing, is the walk from here to the, oh, looks like they're having a reenactment week, maybe. So, just trying to wait up for the misses a little bit. Thank y'all for being here. We are getting closer to the fort itself. So, and then we're planning on going to the Savannah a little bit later too. So, oh yeah, find your $100, Teague, that your ancestor dropped. Okay, I'll be sure to look for it. Now, what we have here are some of the outer lines that still exist to today. You know, anything with forts, you know, you always had defense lines, trenches, obstacles to slow down an attacking advance. Many times sharp sticks called a body were used for defense. Trees, stuff like that, anything that they could use. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you today?
Y'all been here before?
Yes, a few years ago, yes. First time back in a while.
All right, welcome back.
Yeah, just streaming on YouTube right now, having some fun.
All right.
Love a lot of history stuff. Are y'all having a,
Interested in a musket demonstration?
what's that?
You want to see a musket demonstration?
Absolutely, sure.
You can put that on YouTube if you want to.
Where we're live right now, if you got time.
Sure.
All right, well,
Safest place for y'all to be is right over here.
okay, well, we will do that. Thank you.
You can sit in those benches if you want, or the rocking chairs.
All right, sounds good. All right.
Which were you gonna see? You wanna sit on the bench over here? Probably be better.
All right, well, we'll do that. Absolutely.
Give me a second to get ready.
All righty, thank you. All right. Oops. Well, folks, did he say mouse kit? No, he didn't say mouse kit. A musket.
A musket.
A musket. Oh, that's cool. Hey, you picked up on that. That's funny. Well, we got a.
Where you got people watching live?
Yep, yeah. We're streaming live, and we were actually on the way up to Savannah, just kind of killing today. And then I always like this fort, and we were live, so I figured
All right.
let people see the fort itself too.
So Admiral Teague says if we see the $100 that his ancestor dropped during the battle, that he wants it back.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, well, no, he's
Is
on
his
the wrong.
ancestor Union or Confederate?
It's Union. He ain't getting his $100 back. Oh, and Daisy said, nice a demo.
Yes,
Appreciate it.
very cool.
How often do y'all do these out here?
Well, I'm a volunteer,
Mhm.
so I kind of come when I want to.
Oh, awesome. Well,
That's
hey.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
usually
nice.
on Saturdays or Sundays.
That's awesome.
Awesome.
All right, so welcome to Fort McAllister. My name is Jamie Niles. I'm a volunteer. I am dressed as a Confederate private, infantry private specifically. You can tell that by the blue trim on my uniform. If I had red trim, I would be artillery. If I had gold trim, I would be cavalry. These are the shoes that the Civil War soldiers wore. These are called brogans. Notice I'm not wearing them
Right.
because they are very uncomfortable. If I wore these today, I wouldn't be able to walk tomorrow. That's how bad they are. But when they issued these in the Civil War, there was no left or right. They were straight. They eventually turned into left or right after many miles.
Right.
But those guys marched across entire states wearing shoes like this. They were beyond tough. Notice I'm wearing wool. It's not too bad today, but I wear this in July and August also. There's a reason they wore wool. It's actually fire retardant. It will smolder and burn a hole, but it will not flame up. And Civil War soldiers were around open flame every day, so this helped protect them. Another interesting property of wool, it can be soaking wet and it will still keep you warm. So it is ideal for a soldier in the field under all conditions. This is the basic weapon of a Civil War soldier. 58 caliber Enfield rifled musket. Originally, these are made in England. In fact, you can see a little crown on the lock right there.
Yeah, we have some English viewers too.
So mostly these were carried by Confederates. The Union had a similar musket called a Springfield, made in Springfield, Massachusetts. But the British Parliament forbade aiding either side in the American Civil War. So these were smuggled into the United States through the black market on Confederate blockade runners, on waterways just like this right here. In fact, there's a sunken Confederate blockade runner in this river, the CSS Nashville. So in the Civil War, at least in the beginning, everything was muzzle loaded. That means black powder and bullet goes down the barrel of the weapon. It's the only way to load and fire it. Since this is a rifled musket, it is very accurate. It is actually state-of-the-art. It was during the Civil War. It uses a state-of-the-art bullet as well. This is called a mini ball. It's a 58 caliber soft lead slug. Notice how it's concave on the back? So when the powder charge explodes, this bullet expands in the chamber into lands and grooves in the barrel, called rifling. That causes the bullet to spin through the air like a football. It stabilizes it aerodynamically, which gives it greatly increased range and accuracy. It's one of the reasons the casualties were so high in the Civil War, because the tactics had not kept up with the weapons. They were still marching up like Napoleon in mass, and these muskets were accurate up to about 300 yards. So that was a mistake. Although it is very accurate, it is kind of cumbersome and slow to load. It is actually a 9-step process. It's called load in 9 times. And Union and Confederate soldiers followed the exact same musket drill. Came straight out of the U.S. Army drill manual, which ironically was written by a Confederate while he was still a U.S. Army officer. He was Colonel Hardee in the Union Army. He then became General Hardee in the Confederate Army. But he brought his drill manual with him, and that's what his soldiers used.
William J. Hardee.
Yes, sir. Starting position is shoulder arms, like you see right here. Now, this is a little different than the modern day Army. In the modern day Army, this is shoulder arms. You see how long my musket is? I'd be catching it on tree branches and hitting the guy behind me in the head. So they carried it like this in the Civil War. So from the shoulder arms position, first command is load in 9 times load. Musket goes between my legs, barrel facing forward at a 45-degree angle. Hand goes on the cartridge box. It's where I keep my Civil War bullets. Next command is handle cartridge. Reach in, pull out a Civil War round, which look just like that. Black powder wrapped in paper. Only difference is, if this was a real Civil War round, it would also have that 58 caliber soft lead slug that I just showed you. But this has no bullet. This is a blank round. Next command is tear cartridge, which I do with my teeth. So if I did not have 2 opposing teeth, I would be disqualified from the infantry in the Civil War. They would still put me in the Army, but I would be artillery or supply or anything else. Next command is charge cartridge. Black powder goes down the barrel of the weapon. If I had a bullet, it would also be wrapped in the paper on this end pointing up. See how that works? I dump the powder, and I'm setting it up the fire. Nice, neat little process. It all goes down the barrel. Next command is draw rammer. Ram cartridge. Return rammer. I want to make sure I don't forget this step. Because if I drop this on the ground next to me during the battle and I forget about it, it'd be a little hard to load my musket again. I would have to fix bayonets at that point. Speaking of bayonets, I would not want to get poked by this baby. But there was actually very little bayonet fighting in the Civil War. By the time the Civil War rolled around, this was already an outdated concept. These muskets were so accurate, they hardly got that close to each other, for good reason. So mostly what the bayonet was used for in the Civil War, a candle holder in my tent at night, or to cook food over the campfire. But not much fighting was done with that. Now I already put explosives down this barrel, so when I return my rammer, I use just my pinky. That way I don't lose fingers. Next command is prime. Hammer goes to half cock. Reach into my cap pouch. Pull out a percussion cap. So that looks kind of modern, but that is identical to what they used in the Civil War. It's made out of copper or brass with a tiny drop of explosives called fulminative mercury. That goes on the cone. So when the hammer strikes that cap, it shoots a tiny flame into the chamber where the black powder is. Next command is ready. Hammer goes to full cock. Gonna be a little bit loud. You want to cover your ears. Aim. Fire. And that is how they fired a musket during the American Civil War. Now I went through that step by step, but a good Civil War soldier could do that 3 times a minute. Every 20 seconds, he's sending lead downrange. Takes some practice to get to that point, but they drilled it over and over and over till it became muscle memory. Any questions?
Also, the importance about not just the rammer not dropping it, making sure they pulled it back out and didn't leave it in on the next fire.
Good point. They done that.
Yeah.
They're under extreme duress. They found these stuck in the side of trees in Civil War battlefields.
How fast can you load a musket?
I have done it in 20 seconds, but normally it's around 30 seconds.
30. Cool.
Exactly. All right. And of course, you have 2 different pouches. One is your for the
Cartridge box.
cartridge box.
Cap pouch. That's the official terminology.
And again, can I know you had the blank rounds. That's just the powder.
You want to look at it?
Yeah. And but the ball would be on top of the.
Yes. So the ball would be on this end, wrapped in the paper pointing that way.
Right.
So I tear it, I dump the powder, and then I'm setting it up the fire just like that.
And our chat is thanking you very much for the demonstration.
Oh, sure.
Absolutely.
My pleasure.
Yeah, we came for the fort over there, and we got a lot more. Appreciate it. Your time. Thank you so much.
Sure.
So, all right. Does Chad have any questions? I know they're amazed about the numerous steps in the process, and to do that was it 9 steps?
Load in 9 times.
No, 9 times. Now, of course,
William J. Hardy, like you said.
now it's also fire at will, fire by volley.
Yeah, there's all kinds of different commands.
Right.
That's the basic 9-step process. But yeah, during a battle, they would say fire at will. They
And
pretty
it's-
much do it on their own.
Yeah.
A lot of times they'd be marching all day. They can hear the battle up ahead. So
just
you would think by the time they got there, they would have one ready to go.
Well, one comment also said you're a very good educator.
Oh,
They're
thank
really
you.
impressed with what you did and how you did it.
Appreciate it.
No, and no, this is not the fort from Glory. That is, I think, up the road in South Carolina.
That fort no
believe.
longer exists, actually. It was
Okay.
called Battery Wagner.
Battery Wagner.
But it sunk into the ocean, completely washed away.
Kind of like Fort Henry on the Tennessee River that just got reclaimed up by Fort Donaldson.
Yeah, like
Exactly.
that.
Yeah, we tried to find it once.
We actually saw something in the middle of the river and we claimed it the fort. That is the marker there. We claim it.
Exactly.
So if you were pulling into Charleston on a ship,
Mm-hmm.
you would go past Battery Wagner before you got to Fort Sumter.
Mm-hmm.
It was way out at the mouth of the river on the beach. It shows that in the movie. It was right on the beach.
Fort Sumter surprised me how flat on the water it is. It's just, I'm like amazed how hurricanes haven't reclaimed
I
it
know.
and everything. It's just, and then you see Castle Pinckney out there too. It's just amazing how they did.
Yeah, when you go out there on the ferry, it looks like a manhole cover.
It does.
Floating on the ocean.
It does. It was,
You been to Fort Pulaski?
yes, a couple years ago.
That's
I
the
don't,
same type of fort as Fort Sumter.
right.
In fact, they started building them the same year, 1829.
It's just amazing to be able to build it out on a little rock in the middle of the ocean. Though
Oh,
Pulaski,
I know.
though, is at least on the
Yeah.
land. It's
Well,
just,
Sumter was actually a reinforced sandbar. They picked out a big sandbar and they dumped granite riprap on top of the sandbar to reinforce it, and then they built the fort on the sandbar.
absolutely,
Pretty crazy.
it is.
Especially back then, doing that.
Oh yeah, I mean nowadays we got so much more technology
I
to
know.
help and make it easier. Let's get a quick, if you don't mind, a quick close up more on the wool uniform, if you don't mind.
Sure.
So, because like we said, the wool, and you mentioned all the reasons with the wool. You can keep it cool even in the summer, but it would be hot normally. But flame retardant uniforms because
From burning.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if they got burnt bad back then, they were done. They didn't
Exactly.
have antibiotics or any of that.
Yeah, and I think Teague said something also about There's a couple of comments. You've gotten quite a few good comments about the presentation today.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it very much. So.
I was busy taking
Yeah.
video.
Now the buildings that are right there, what are those over here?
That
Were these-
was quarters for the non-commissioned officers, so corporals and sergeants.
okay.
This was commissioned officers. So the commander, he was a major, and his captains and lieutenants would live in here. And then the privates were actually in tents, right out here on the greenway.
Well, Squeak is saying thank you very much. And I know Robert E. Lee designed a lot of the forts around in the U.S. Was he involved in
He
designing this one?
inspected this fort in November 1861 and basically gave them guidance
Okay.
on how to make it better.
But he was not necessarily into the designing. I know that
But
several.
he was one of the engineers in the construction of Fort Pulaski.
Right. Okay.
That was actually his very first assignment when he graduated West Point. He arrived there in 1829. That's the same year he graduated the academy.
I think people forget that part of the Robert E. Lee.
Yeah.
They always view him as the commander of the Army of Northern Virginia, but really he was an engineer starting it off.
By the
Okay,
time the
that's
Civil
what he was
War broke
asking.
out, Lee was already an old man. He already had 30 years in the Army when the Civil War started.
And they even went to offer him command of the Northern armies, but
Yep.
back then, a lot of times, especially, they viewed it as their country was their state.
You're exactly right. Yeah,
So-
Lincoln offered him command of the entire Union Army. He said,
you-
I cannot raise my sword against Virginia.
And you still have some differences, like George Thomas. Virginia went Union, Pemberton to the south. So
Yeah,
We
the
have
Rock of Chickamauga.
yes, exactly.
We have a question about the musket rounds, and they ask were the musket rounds hollow point as well as rifled that they used, or
They weren't hollow point. They were solid lead, but they were concave in the back.
okay.
So that's the butt end. So when the powder charge exploded, this enabled it to expand into the lands and grooves.
And then-
Yeah.
I've learned about rifle.
But it's solid.
Exactly.
But it took on the nickname Mini Ball.
Mm-hmm.
But the guy who invented it was Claude Minier, a French guy.
Right.
But they shortened it to Mini Ball.
Well, one of the things we know about the rifle technology was Fort Pulaski was,
The
commonly
rifle cannons. Yep.
breached the wall, and it's viewed as what made brick and masonry forts obsolete.
Exactly right. In fact, this gun you see right here, that's a 30-pound Parrott rifle.
Mm-hmm.
That's the exact type that they breached the walls at Fort Pulaski with.
Wow. And it can shoot.
How you
from
doing,
High Valley.
folks?
Well, thank you very much. We appreciate
Want
it.
to see me shoot this?
Yes.
It's
All right, cool.
It's
All right.
One quick question while you, if you want to walk that way.
Yeah, go ahead.
Did
Thank you
Lee-
again for your time. Appreciate
Did
it.
Lee
problem.
design
Thank you.
something? Do you know?
No.
No.
He didn't really design for it. He was actually the assistant. Because he was a brand second. He still is.
Well, thank you, folks. That was a surprise that we had happen. Very nice thing, and we're working up to the fort here. You can see it a sample of like a foundry over here to the left here. Mrs. Oh, hey, you're with me. Exactly. So, hey.
He did not do Sumner. That was a question
Right.
if he designed Sumner.
Right, yeah. Lee, yeah, because the 18th, yeah. So Lee was not involved in the design of Sumter.
But he said Robert E. Lee was the first guy to miss the championship ring by not signing with the Yankees.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, make sure y'all hit that like button. Thanks y'all for hanging out. This example of like foundries, which you'd have to repair weapons, a cannon, different things. You got your smithy.
Any cavalry for the horses, the shoes for the horses.
Oh, Hungry said the surroundings are very pretty. It's beautiful terrain here. It's beautiful country. It's nice, a cool, chilly day. A slight breeze, and you can see the Geechee River out here. And again, you can see mounds. This is a common buildup of your forts, whether they're brick or masonry or they're earthen forts. There's a lot of pits and craters, different things that you build to make it harder to be taken from land. And now we're going to get up to the fort itself, folks. And like you said, it's a 30-pound parrot, which is a type of cannon that was used to breach the walls at Fort Pulaski. And now we come into the fort proper itself, and here are the famous abati. Could do with anything, pointed sticks, but it can take many forms. But hey, think 250 men defending this still against 10,000. It's a impossible job, but let's see, we're going to get up here in a second. We are now inside the fort itself, this earthen fort, and this is why I've always called it the Shire, folks, or something like it. At least, I don't know. Captain John McCready was the designer at Fort McAllister. As you can see, though, we've got a lot of pits, mounds, all throughout. A set of connected mounds. Let's see. We're just walking and now we come back out to the Geechee River here again. So you can see why, especially with ironclads, blockade running, remember that all of these, like I said, to move weapons, supplies, food in, these rivers were the primary source for a Confederate resupply, which made these important to defend. Of course, we're talking about a combination of the brown water, blue water Navy here. Blue water's out in the ocean, out in the Atlantic. You got your brown water in the inland rivers here, so. Oh, you're welcome, Hungry. Glad to share this. Just became a squirrel moment today with this, and that demonstration was really interesting. Now, one thing that you'll see, there are going to be other powder and ammunition magazines. Notice how they're built down into the mounds. A lot of the living quarters and the ammunition were stored underground for protection. Camera cannon versus cannon. Yeah, or cannon versus cannon. I got you now, Hungry, on that one. All right. And again, the beauty of the earthen fort is it could withstand bombardment a lot better than brick and masonry forts could withstand it. So I think Teague said something about a mortar.
Try to get to it. Let's see.
Yeah.
The mortar was already invented. The earthen burns won't stop though, so it's kind of obsolete by the time of the war.
Well, not in the Civil War. These earthen forts could still withstand a lot of pounding and pummeling from that. Mortars only did so much. You could just lob them in, but forts like this withstood longer as long as they were not surrounded.
Can you go through?
No, hold on. As long as, hey, it's dark.
Wait, let me see.
Yeah, but underground, you could hide out in these holes. So, hey, we're in the dark.
Ooh.
We're like Ghost Adventures. And that's about where it stops.
It stopped.
All right.
Oh, so this is where they would give the. This is where the. Cannons would come out. I bet where the cannon is.
Yeah, repairs. The other thing in a fort like this, it was more susceptible to being overrun by an overwhelming force. Again, when Sherman moved in 1864.
CJ is here. Did you say hi?
Oh, hey, CJ. Oh, hey, welcome, CJ. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, mortars have that trajectory. And actually, this fort actually has a mortar attached to the back of it. So it had its own mortar. But generally, the biggest risk to these type of forts was that you were being outnumbered or that you were landlocked and surrounded. And folks, if y'all were with me with Miss Martin Muses a while back, and maybe if you've been around long enough, here's the old sign. Sorry for you cat lovers out there. I apologize. But Tomcat was the garrison mascot. He was the sole Confederate fatality after 7 hours of bombardment on March 3, 1863 by the monitors Passaic, Nahant, and Patapsco, supported by the Montauk, Wissahickon, Seneca, Dawn, Flambeau, Sebago. Oh, wow. There's a lot of Union ships out there, but the cat was that garrison mascot. The death of the cat was deeply regretted by the men, and the news of the fatality was communicated to General Beauregard in the official report of the action. So, yes, exactly. Again, more mounds with this too. And you would live under the grounds, and like in Vicksburg, one of the things with Vicksburg was that the civilians went underground into the hills. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go far in there because it's going to interfere with the connection, but yeah, yeah, I just realized that, CJ, but hey, I'm going to try it. Never tell me the odds. Yeah, it's cool. But yeah, definitely the South virtually had no Navy. The few ships that they had were, riverboats, gunboats.
Emerald says R.I.P. Tomcat.
Yes, exactly.
Yes,
Spinning wheel.
the ghost got him stunning.
So like I said, I've always loved the earthen forts. These are my favorite forts. This one has just been incredible, and like I said, the repair damage, just throwing dirt in it. Yeah.
Point your camera where you're talking.
Oh, sorry. Mounds. Hey, you like mounds? We got mounds. We got plenty of mounds.
I like almond joy better.
I know. I gotta have the nut. So he was supposed to have 8 more lives. What happened? Yeah. So this is Captain Nicholas Clinch, when called upon by a Union officer to surrender during Sherman's assault. December 13, 1864, Clinch responded with a blow of his sword. After 3 sabers, 6 bayonet, and 2 gunshot wounds, he was taken. Wow, that's fighting to the end. It is fighting to the end then. Again, we got more of the mounds. Now we had another musket fire. I do not know what that particular cannon is off there, but it's another one of those large sea guns.
Let's see.
Oh no, Daisy said, sadly, Tomcat was on his 8th life.
Yes.
Oh.
$15 is a powder magazine.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot they had number spots. What is 16? Do you know 16 offhand?
Yes, the Eastern Bastion.
Okay. Again, you see how the ground points? You might be able to see with the frame, the terrain, it comes into a point straight ahead. That's a bastion. Your forts all have what they call bastions, whether it's earthen or brick and masonry forts. You see it right there. And as we saw at Fort Pulaski, we saw a case where a bastion was completely destroyed by an explosive powder magazine that went up. That's why you always had to protect your powder magazines. Again, the surrender at Pulaski. But you see in a fort like this, they didn't have to worry about that as much with the dirt and the concrete reinforcement under it, buried it underground. See, for the 8-inch Columbiad magazine is over here. And the 30-pound Parrott rifle here, 32-pound Parrott rifle. Yeah, musket fire. Civil War pension really helps with the bills. Yeah, actually, there's a story about the last Civil War widow on the pension that went until, I don't know, sometime in the late 20th century. Was a young bride at the time. So, alrighty. So I think this is probably about it for this fort. Showed everything, the main things that we want. We'll come back up on the river. Again, we're back to the Ogeechee River. All right. I think we'll go ahead and head back and we'll continue on in Savannah, okay? All right.
Okay.
Oh.
I do have to go to the bathroom when we get back to the thing.
All right. No problem with that.
So you can go into the car and...
All right. Well, we got 9 lights. We got 8 people with us. Thank you for sitting with us.
You come back this way?
Let me just meet you. Well, I think I can go around this way.
We'll follow you.
Yeah. Well, if I remarry, they have to pay her. Don't count your chickens. What's that?
20 is the shoreline. Well, go figure.
Hey, and again, see? More bati from the front.
Bati. Let me see if I can follow the chat. T, it's been a long time since I heard musket fire, but that Civil War pension really helps pay the bills. If I remarry, they have to pay her, so don't count your chickens on that one, Uncle Sam.
Oh. It is such a beautiful day out here, folks. It's such a beautiful day. Now in the summer, it'd be much hotter, much muggier, a lot of bugs. Yeah, we said that at the same time.
There's still bugs, but not as many.
Yeah, exactly. What do we have there?
About where our gun placement was.
Oh, let me show that real quick. Here. Yeah.
It's just a gun placement.
Yep. All right. Of course, you can see how it commands the river. So, all right. We are just now walking back to the car, or back to the visitor center. But if you got any other questions, feel free to ask. Any other things to say? Really, really nice place. This is Fort McAllister. Like I said, I've always considered it like the Shire with these mounds and stuff. It's a Columbiad. Okay, if you into your cannons, this is particular cannon is a Columbiad.
It was one of the 4 positions of the original battery. Struck during multiple naval assaults, the gun was already fixed quickly for subsequent service.
Yeah, and the Columbiad fired 87-pound shells with a range of 2,500 yards. So 87-pound shells, 2,500 yards. That's some hitting power. So, all right. All right, so, and now we're just walking on back to the front. Thank y'all for being with us today and taking this ride along with us. And thank you to the missus, though.
Shire, is there a military cemetery here? No.
No, not at this
No.
particular site, no. Okay, now to show you this, in relation to the fort, position of the monitors were straight ahead. Monitors which were the ironclad Union ships against the far marsh in the direction of the arrow, about 900 to 1,200 yards from the fort during the attacks on January 27, February 1, and February 28th of 1863, and by other ships on March 3, 1863. So, all righty. Oh, Hungry said, "Now I want hobbits," and he said it like Gollum, though.
This is where sharpshooters fired on the ironclads.
A block of channel of the river, a double row of piling was placed across the river, a point coordinates marker. And what sharpshooters down here?
Right here, sharpshooter shot. They say.
Yep. Okay. Of course, you know your regular gunboats with firing from the tops of the ships, let them expose. So. Let's see, like I said here, the 15-inch shells penetrated 17 feet of sand, digging craters, 8 feet in diameter, 7 feet deep on exploding, but all damage could be repaired overnight. All right. And you see again the earthen fort, the raised mound up here. So you'd have to come up and over the top, over the mound to be able to attack. But then again, when you got 10,000 against 250, it happens. So, all right, well, folks, we are going to head back to the visitor center. We'll take a break, and then I'll take y'all back to the car, and then we'll drive into Savannah. Okay, no problem. I know, I'm just waiting on you though, making sure you're okay. And Hungry loves the trees. Again, here's the 10-inch Columbiad magazine. And you can see why they did not, you could use this as a parade ground, you could use this as recreation, you could actually sleep out here if you need to. But when you're under active fire, you would go into the mounds for protection. Yeah.
CJ asked a question in the chat.
Okay. Yeah.
If it was me that was talking, it's because I'm not near the mic.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, it's you look at my thumbnail out there, CJ. It's the 2023 College Football Weekly with Dad. Man, that's the show title. She's a guest. So make sure you join us Tuesday night for some college football, because we're going to have Lorena Creel on. So it'll be a lot more than just football. It will be a lot of fun with a great friend and a good time Tuesday night. So, but CJ, you could. I know you're creative.
You need to go up here or up there. I think.
We can try that. We can see if that's a direct shot. And CJ, if you need to abbreviate it, I know you're a good, smart, creative guy. feel free to work that magic you do on the production stuff. And thank you for thinking of that. All right, we still got 8 people with us. Yay! All right, 6. Hey, but thank you all for coming and being here. We're still going to drive into Savannah, but if y'all have any other questions, tell me what you think. Tell me what you liked. This is a great trip to see one of these up close, you know, undisturbed.
It's hard to see the questions because of the glare of the sun,
Yeah.
so we do our best.
Yeah, it's
So if
good.
we miss a question, it's not on purpose.
We have actually been to Shiloh before and saw horse demonstrations, cavalry demonstrations. We've seen some artillery demonstrations. Musket demonstrations are very common. It's a lot easier than, you know, transporting cannon and cavalry. Cavalries are rare. What's that?
He asked how effective was the 250 against the 10K? How many of the 10K were taken out by the 250?
Oh, not many, not many. It was like a 30-minute assault. It did not last long. At that point, remember, it's 1864, the end of 1864, the war would be ending in 4 or 5 months. They could only hold out for half an hour to hour, I believe, because, you know, at that point, you got 10,000 men moving in, too many people to fight off. They did offer resistance, but you get overrun very easily.
Teague said the muskets were 55 caliber by today's standards.
Well, it's interesting. There is another battlefield north of here that we visited before called Rivers Bridge. It occurred about, I think in February, probably about 2 months after this engagement here and after the fall of Savannah. It's in the middle of South Carolina, and basically it was just a small spot on a couple of hills where when Confederates were fighting a delaying action. It's another nice little. December of 1864 is when this fell, Teague. Right around the time of the Savannah fell. So, yep, it's a beautiful country. Beautiful terrain here. Yeah, Rivers Bridge is up in South Carolina in the middle. You really have to go out of your way to get to it. It's a small battlefield. If you know your Civil War generals, Lafayette McLaws got stuck after pissing off Longstreet at some point. Put over in the Department of Florida, South Carolina, and Georgia, ending up commanding from big divisions in the Gettysburg to like 1,200 men by the end of the war.
Did you see what Daisy said?
No, I missed it.
Okay. Daisy, I'm going to read this in a second. I'm on a mission to get to the visitor center because I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Potty emergency, potty emergency.
It's a potty emergency. Oh. So, and I can't read and walk without falling. So,
Yeah, we definitely don't want you falling.
yes.
Yeah, he was a very defensive guy. We found out about that with not just Gettysburg, other battles that he did. He blamed over in Tennessee when his division was, or when his corps was sent west. I think it was Fort Fisher. He blamed McLaws for inaction or incompetence and wrote him up on court-martial charges, which went nowhere. But you know, still McLaws was demoted, moved around and everywhere else, and you know, a lot of ego in the military, north, south, in the past and current. You know, we think of sports and athletes and their politicians with egos. We got definitely with the generals, that's for sure.
I gotta stay behind you, so when you slow down, I
Oh,
slow
sorry.
down.
I'm
And
sorry.
then you slow down and I
I'm
slow down.
sorry. I'm trying to not run off from you.
But please run off from me. I'd rather
Okay.
be behind you.
All right, I'll hurry. I'll walk faster.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you want to hand me the phone, I'll go ahead. I don't think we'll stay time in the gift shop in the museum. I think we've done a lot here.
Get your shirt.
No, let me let you use the bathroom before we do anything
Yeah,
else.
please.
Yeah, Hungry's yelling at me faster.
Yeah, I kept slowing down because he kept slowing down and he kept slowing down and I'm like, I gotta stay behind you, come on.
All right, well, hey. That is Fort McAllister, my friends. Hold on one second. Sorry, folks. Just working our way out. Okay. All right, I'll be outside waiting for you. Oh, wow. Hey, thank y'all. Woohoo. All right, we made it out. We're gonna sit down for a second. Middle and Mrs. Hey, thank y'all for hanging out with us today. Hope you're having a good day wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Thank you for making us part of your day. We're going to resume the drive into Savannah shortly. So we'll see we'll probably just do a driving through Savannah, seeing what we see, and probably not stopping again. But thank you for allowing me this. I actually thank the missus for going along with me on this. This one, she was not prepared for. So the missus is my trooper, you know. Yes, nice wooden rocking chairs. Yeah, these are some nice rocking chairs out here. So these are nice. I tell you what though, this in the summer, this part of the country can get, you just walk outside, you start sweating. But today it's a nice day. It's actually it's a little warm, a little muggy. Not too bad, but oh man, so like I said, like I said, there's this park that's got reservations, camps, tents. This is a place we need to come camping. Anybody wants to come camping with us, we might be able to do that. You see the park and the battlefield. You see where Fort McAllister, the big dark spot there. You can see where the tents, the campsites are up behind it. So, alright. So exactly, a little tent campground. All right. Hey. And park hours until 10 p.m. I guess that's when they lock the gate. But again, there's the Geechee River out there. You know, as you can see, it illustrates one of the problems of the fort systems were they were meant to repel sea invasions and protect the rivers and ports, but they're very vulnerable from land because see, even though you can't get them, with the obstacles that are from there, you got all the land leading up to it. You outnumber your enemy, come up, you surround them very easily. Same thing happened at Fort Donelson, island number 10 in the Mississippi River. So many cases where forts, again, like we heard earlier about how the tactics were ahead of our tactics were behind the equipment. Well, same thing, the tactics really were behind the time. I mean, forts were good for certain purposes, starting systems 1 and 2 that started before the Civil War, then the third circle of forts, yes.
Did you want to get that shirt?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Because I'm addicted.
Give me the keys. And
Yeah, I'm addicted to Civil War battle site shirts. So, be right back.
Okay. Hey everybody, I feel so much better now. Oh, Dad Man is going to get a shirt. He loves getting t-shirts from the battlefields that we visit, especially when they're nice ones. And this has got a really nice design. Yes, this place is absolutely gorgeous. And hello, Snortapoopus Cuber. So glad you're here. We just did a tour of Fort McAllister in Georgia. Dead Man's on his way to buy a shirt. And I'm just going to go to the car and wait for him. Oh, wait, I missed the chat. Oh, darn it. I'll get in a second. Let me get in the car. And then I'll go look at the chat. So, whoops. Gotta hold everything in my hands while we do this. Let's try not to show the world. I'm gonna show the part of the car. You guys, it has not gone bad. I just set it on top of the car so that I wouldn't accidentally show anybody. So I'm gonna keep it right here until Dad Man comes in, and I'm gonna check the chat. So let's see. Let's see, where are we at? Oh yes, Daisy. That said that I really enjoyed the musket demo and info from the volunteer. I also enjoyed seeing the Hobbit mounds. The trees are also gorgeous for a desert dweller to see. Yes, absolutely beautiful. And boy, he was a wonderful, wonderful demonstrator. I enjoyed that a lot. And Teague, I think Dad Man talked to you about these, about the treaty. I'm not history, so, but the treaty at the end of the war was ironically signed in the home of a man who had moved away from Bull Run after the first battle there. Unbelievable, but true. Yes, and these trees are so beautiful. And yeah, we were hoping to go to Gettysburg this past trip, but because of family situations, it did not happen. And yes, Daisy, I like nice wooden rocking chairs. And hello, Your Old Toys. I'm so glad that you stopped by. I'm catching up on chat. So if Dad Man's already talked about these while I was in the bathroom, I apologize. But so
Civil War shirt.
excellent. I did not put the camera up because I wasn't sure which direction you were going to go.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I'm just kind of catching up. Snortapoopus Huber is here. He says, hello,
Hey.
humans and other critters.
Did he get to see the fort, or did he come in after?
I think he came in after. But yeah, we just did it. And Admiral Teague says, I don't think this particular fort was designed to do anything but slow the enemy down. Not sure anyone realized we'd be using it against ourselves. So I would imagine this was oriented toward river.
Right, it was, because
Okay,
you had
I'll
the,
let you, I'm right there and you can,
Yeah,
as I
because-
get the phone set up.
because you remember there are three systems of forts. The first started before the Revolutionary War. The second came in around the War of 1812, which were inadequate because Washington was invaded and burned, so that led to the third series of forts, which many of these, Pulaski and others, are. But quickly we found out, you know, the idea.
On you, I thought I hung you guys up.
All right.
There we go.
The improvements in technology, so that made a big difference. Let's see.
Is it back?
I think it's back. Yeah, it says it's live, so it's running.
Okay.
So,
It's hard when you're not moving.
yeah,
Put your hand in front of it, see if it's
yeah.
there. Yep, it's there.
That's the whole thing. Is these forts were designed for a different type of warfare, a different time, different enemies, things like that. And now, you know, and then obviously, you know, you don't stick people in one spot and have them surrounded to surrender them. I'm like, you know, I don't know, or you do. It's what it
And
is.
let's see. So,
and great to see you, Snore Poopus. I hope that if you came in late, please check back earlier and see the fort itself.
He said he would. I was going to do a lot of hellos.
Yeah.
Hellos. He meant the ocean. Let's see who got that.
Well, the rivers and the ocean. Rivers were as important as the ocean.
Oh, and
because
Stunning told me to drive off without you. No, because then I have to drive.
that's the spirit, Stunning. So,
And a lot of hellos. And
up to 11 likes too. Hey, thanks everybody for riding with
Hungry
us.
says that guy was a proper educator. Yes, he did very good. And then Snort says, I'll rewatch it later. I had a nap attack.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure we'll have a nap attack
I would love
tonight.
to have a nap attack.
Ugh.
And then he says, Bill Gates is attacking my bison buddies. Oh, no, I turned it off. I accidentally hit the
Yeah, you
Fun.
almost got more than what y'all would have ever expected.
Yes.
So,
Yes,
wow.
that was on me. And Daisy's like, oh no.
They might have had to look at my ugly bug, you know.
Somehow I don't quite understand this comments.
What's that?
Stunning says I'm already hung. Well, yeah, and we're back. Yes.
We're back.
Good.
All right, now we're going to drive on into Savannah itself. Take a look. If you want to,
Let me try to catch up.
Oh, sorry,
Let me
I
get the
thought you
chat
did.
done. No, let me get the chat
I'm-
done, and then I will tell you when you can speak. Only so
Yes,
I can
ma'am.
catch up. Only so I can catch
I know,
up.
I got you.
You know.
They like hearing you more anyway.
And Hungry says, hola to my seal munchin compadre, to Snorter Poopus. Have you guys ever seen a leftover something fort like Fort William Henry featured in the story Last of the Mohicans, a British fort? Have we ever seen any British forts?
Well, you talk about ruins or you talk about British forts. We saw a star fort in Greenwood, South Carolina. 96.
Was that British?
96, yeah, it was
Yes.
British. The colonials tried to take it. We're not able to. I mean, even though with the grasshopper, they show how they advance with a body, but the town really defended itself with the star fort because that's early advent of your earthen forts were star forts. We saw that at 96, which is near Greenwood, South Carolina. Ruined forts. There's one near us that is actually remnants of a fort that Robert E. Lee designed, but the terrain, the channeling over the years has shifted the river and is now all overgrown. Trees, of course, right. I mean, so we've seen some ruins of forts. Yes, we've seen some ruins.
Antique is like, I remember the guy from the war. He was cool back then too. He traded coffee for tobacco. I'm thinking he's talking about William Henry. And he goes, the British forts were usually 8-pointed stars.
Yep.
Okay, now you may talk. The chat, we are caught up finally.
No.
No.
Well, apparently Wildcat Wrestling lives back there.
Okay, whoever walked. Oh, probably. Yes. Okay. Try to put this up here.
Anyway, but hey, thanks for being with us. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you enjoyed that fort. It's one that I've wanted to talk about for a long time. Nothing really significant in terms of battle, really. I mean, unless you're a cat lover, and honestly, it just its days were numbered when Union forces moved through the South anyway. But it's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, Snorter Pippa says there was a nice old early 1800 era fort across the river from my old stomping grounds in North Virginia, Fort Washington.
Yep.
Is there?
What?
Oh, I think it's just the way the light is filtering through the trees. I thought I was looking at this. Okay, I'm 2 feet away from them. I'm looking at this going, is that rain? But it's not. It's the light filtering through the trees. Guys, I'm tired. I'm so tired. There, the reenactor. Oh, okay, that's funny.
Sorry.
Oh, he was talking about the. He was talking about the reenactor. He's also an immortal Highlander. We met after the battle. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, yes. I get it now. The guy back there, he traded coffee for tobacco. Gotcha. Someone needs a nap. Yes, we all do. I'm tired. I've been up since 7:30, and I went to bed at 2:30.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Mrs., for going along with that stop. That was completely up to you. Thank you so much.
Yes, Daisy, thank you for doing this, Mrs., even though you're tired. Oh, it's not a problem. I'm just being a little whiny right now.
Well, we will have
I'm actually not as tired as I should be,
Yeah.
really. It will hit me a little later, and
Well, if we turn off the streaming camera, that's when it will hit.
yes, if I turn off the camera and I can't talk to you guys, I would be asleep within 30 seconds, literally 30 seconds. I would pull the seat back, lay my head down, and I'd be asleep.
No, you never know. We might be able to find a nice place for dinner tonight. So.
I always joke, I always tell Dad Man that, when we're driving, I promise, I'll stay up.
Yeah.
I'll stay up. It'll be no problem. And not 5 minutes into the drive, I am out.
Yep.
And he's like, yeah, I'll stay up.
Yep, exactly. Now, if you want to, I know
Oh,
somebody's...
Tegan said, I was born in 1653 and fought in every war in U.S. history along with George Patton until 1946 when the Krugen got him. And Snorter Poopus says, Teague, you're but a wee lad.
Yeah. Well, Mrs., if you want to check out that grave, that thing, even if it might have been moved, I'm up for an adventure if you want to try to see if we can find it. We're only about half an hour out of Savannah.
Oh, it's a huge cemetery. It's not. It's.
Well, I thought it was a one marker specifically, but...
Oh yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
Well, we can get...
I'd like to go. I bet you it's pretty though.
Well,
they say the cemetery itself is very
Well,
pretty.
we got 2 hours to get there, so why don't you put it on our marker so I know where to go?
Okay, let me turn this down now. I'm cold.
Now you're cold. So, all right, we're off on another adventure.
Okay, let's see. We don't want
Well, I think
that.
this one we could stay in the car, probably.
I don't know. It's probably not. I do not know.
All we can do is try.
I know not, and therefore not knowing, I cannot tell you.
These are not mountainous areas, but I tell you what, we are seeing the leaves turn up here, though. More so than back home.
Well, you have to have weather change for that to happen. Temperature change when it just stays. I can't remember the name of the place. I don't know how to spell it.
That site didn't just pull it up automatically.
I was trying to do it another way.
All right. Well, hey. Again, thank you everybody for sitting here hanging out with us on this drive stream. Hopefully you're enjoying a great part of the state of Georgia. Hopefully you enjoyed the Fort McAllister that we just saw back there. And just enjoyed the afternoon with us, having some fun. We already stopped for barbecue for once, so we'll see where we end up for dinner later. Actually, if we left early enough in the day, we could always make it to Charleston in the day, but it's hard. Early this morning, though, we stopped at what claims to be the smallest church in America. That was quite an interesting sight, I will say. It was small. Very, very small.
Add to the trip and navigate.
If you've never been to Savannah, it's a nice city, a lot of rustic, a lot of old stuff.
We can go the fastest, which is 36, but it looks like we might go through something. One that has fewer turns, but it's 43 minutes. Oh, let's just stick with 36. Let's just go for it.
You tell me where to go, Captain. You have the con.
At 3.6 miles, we're going 95 north.
Okay, so I'm headed to 95. Gotcha. That's all I needed to know.
Okay, let's look
and
at the
that's
chat
supposed to be the
again?
fastest route.
No. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And Admiral Teague says to Snorter Poopas, responding to you but a weed lad, there can only be one, but I respect you as a fellow immortal. If I can't win the prize, I hope you do. And Stunning asked if Peter Dinklage attended that church.
He might have been too tall for that one. But
And Teague is like, now watch out for the infamous Georgia State Highway Patrol.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. You should have seen it this morning. Yeah.
Yep.
Watch my speed through here.
And Teague gives Stunning a chuckle.
Yeah. So there was something I was going to ask you. Okay, what is your car's name again? I forgot.
Bonchon,
Bonton.
which means something girl. I can't remember.
Pretty girl.
I have something like that. My brain isn't working.
I'm sorry.
You asked me a
I
question.
know. I'm sorry. Well, either way, it's our first real road trip since you named the girl.
Yes.
Okay. And Teague, thank you for the reminder. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm slowed down. Okay. Yeah, you don't want to mess around in Georgia and parts of Florida either with your speed limits. There's the Italian food again. Oh, there's a CPA. All right. Woohoo. Yeah.
Yay.
Everybody needs accountants. All right. Well, folks, let's have some fun. What do y'all want to talk about? We got many things. What type of sauce? Earlier we were talking about sauce with chicken nuggets. You know. What do you have with your chicken nuggets? Bounce. We've had was that barbecue sauce, I think was the main one. Of course, we did mention the Cane's special sauce.
You know, I completely forgot what I named her.
Well, we have it on a video somewhere. We can go back and check
it's
it.
somewhere. I can't remember. All of a sudden, my brain went totally blank. It's like when I look at my children sometimes and I can't remember their names.
Now I'm trying to. It must be
And
the
that
left
really
or right
happened.
here. Do you remember?
We need to go that way.
To the right.
Yes.
Okay, all right. That makes sense. Savannah to the right. Okay.
Why are the policemen? Something's going on up here. Is there a parade or something?
I don't know.
Very odd. Well, they've got that road blocked. Wow, I wonder what's going on.
That we're not going that way.
Yep, we'd be a little screwed.
No, we just take a detour. You know how that goes.
Yep,
Like we did in Wyoming and
we take
Colorado.
detours everywhere. Oh, look, there's a
Oh,
little
there's
polar bear.
Polar bear.
And he's selling firewood.
Selling firewood. Yay.
Okay. For what that's worth.
Snorter Poopas has got people everywhere. That's how powerful the bear is, you know?
Jackie Gleason sheriff now, man. No Jackie Gleason sheriffs now. Nope. Buford T. What's his name?
I don't know. I still think you can find a few here and there.
We got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
All I know is that I'm singing Rocky Top tonight to somehow Tennessee beats Georgia. I don't think it'll happen. Not a chance in hell, but...
Ooh, Snorter Poops had some nice chilled shrimp from Publix for brekkie today.
right.
Breakfast today. It had a nice cocktail sauce.
Awesome.
I'm eastbound. Just watch old bandit run. Keep your foot on that pedal, son. Never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out because we got a run to make.
right. You're doing good. There's beer in Texarkana. And the boys are.
Oh, and
thirsty.
Sorter Poopus said hello to cousin Woody.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buford T. Justice. That's what I thought his name was.
The boys are thirsty in Atlanta. There's beer in Texarkana. We're gonna do what it takes, no matter what they say. I love that song, by the way. Can I start singing?
No. Because you'll get copyright struck. Well, I don't know you sing. You don't necessarily sing very in tune. They might not know.
Wow.
When you don't have music, you don't sing in tune.
Okay. I need to get you.
Buford T.
I need you to get
Justice.
work on one of those songs with me.
Yay, Dad Man. That's what he says.
But did I tell you I started toying with another stupid? You hear the people sing.
Oh, great. The only reason I say great, it means I get to hear them around.
Damn
Long.
thought. But it's like getting evil stuff stuck in your brain that you can't get out. Just it tortures me. Stop.
Has anyone actually read the book Les Miserables?
There's a book.
It's based on. You did not know that?
Was it Victor Hugo?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I forgot. I keep forgetting because I only see it with the musical. And I'm too lazy to read. I like the video version.
Load it up and trucking. Hey, look at that old bandit run. Well, the book, there's an abridged and the unabridged,
Yeah.
but you don't ever read you always read the abridged version of Les Miserables because he was very, very verbose in a lot of political stuff, very specific political stuff at the time,
Right.
which nobody would get. And it's like pages and pages and pages of him pontificating on it. Don't you like that word?
Uh-huh.
And so you read the abridged version, which is still humongous.
Okay. Yeah, it's like huge. I think. Okay, well, that's interesting.
Cartman needed to sing all of Come Sail Away. LOL. At damn it.
That's a different song I could try. Ooh, thank you.
I like Sticks.
I know that's a good. I'm trying to do some different songs.
There was another song that they sang that I really liked. What was it? I can't even remember names of people. And I'm supposed to remember names of songs. Hungry says, are we going to do what they say can't be done? We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. And Teague, oh God, Les Miserables. Remember the page description of the spider spinning its web? That's what he very, very verbose.
Really?
I tried reading it and I could not get it. I might try it again.
Look at that. Coastal Georgia Botanical Gardens is an extension of the University of Georgia. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, the December nights and holiday lights.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. That might be something. But it's a long way up here to come for us. So.
But yeah, he was extremely verbose.
I'm not verbose. Most people I know are not verbose. Huh?
I seem to be very verbose when I get on my talk show, when I do my show in the morning.
It happens.
I just chatter away.
It happens. I don't talk much,
Liar,
I just had to hear
pants
the
on
direction. I know.
fire.
I couldn't even say that one with a straight face.
Come on, Scooby-Doo. I see you pretending you got a sliver, but you're not fooling me because I can see the way you shake and shiver. Oh, come on, Scooby-Doo. I see you pretending you got a sliver, but you're not fooling me because I can see the way you shake and shiver.
Oh, wow. Good job. Hey, I
had
didn't
to
know those
think-
were the words, but good job.
And then there's something about a Scooby snack.
So now, was Scrappy-Doo that bad to everybody?
Scrappy-Doo is the devil incarnate of the Scooby-Doo series. No. Who is that one that they had? Scrappy-Doo is annoying. But what's that one that was? Oh, the gray dog. Wasn't there
With
one?
the red hat, the red bucket hat.
Yes, I think. Yeah, was that part of Scooby? I don't like Scrappy, but that other one. Oh my gosh. He was kind of Scooby Dumb. It was his Appalachian cousin. Well, that's very stereotypical, I think.
Huh?
But yes, I remember Scooby Dumb. Yeah, Scooby Doo and Scooby Dumb, and Scrappy Doo. He was horrid. Yes, hated Scooby Doo. Any of the extra ones, I didn't like Scooby. I didn't care for Scrappy. I didn't care for the shows. I didn't care for Scooby Dumb. I didn't care for anything. I was a purist. I liked the main characters. Yes. So you know which way you're going?
Not really.
You were going that way.
Wait. Where's 95 north?
I think that was it.
I think it was too. Well, I had 195 sun that went that way, so.
Oh darn, we had to just make a turn.
This is what we do around here. We just make
The car always turns around. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get us killed. Oh, you got honked at by a truck. Dad man.
No, it did. He had plenty of room. He just decided he wasn't.
It was just gonna be a booger.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
you weren't that close.
No. Like right now, if I really wanted to, I'd U-turn here, but I'm gonna wait for the light. So.
I think that's a smart thing to do.
I agree.
I'm sorry about that.
No, it happens. No. That really crappy lane markings.
It was not the best.
You had two, because so many times we've had 295, and it's like both entrances are on the same side of the road.
Yeah, he says Scrappy was an abomination.
Yeah, that's true.
Hungry needs a comfort donut.
Saw a Dunkin' Donut back there somewhere.
So it does not say no U-turn.
No, it does not.
So we can U-turn. And then we're going to go over into that turn lane there.
Yep.
I'm believing. And in 600 feet, we are going to turn left this time.
See, it does not say though it's 95 though. That's
It
what's
says
weird.
east to 204.
All right, but it does Savannah.
I'm agreeing. I'm
but it
agreeing
doesn't say
with
the
you, but I'm
95.
telling you, I'm agreeing with
I know.
you. I am not arguing with you on this.
I see that. Okay, I was looking for the 95 sign.
Well, I was too, so I'm a little confused myself.
Like, so maybe 204 gets us somewhere. I don't know. Don't question the Garmin. We've learned that a long time ago. Well,
Except the
once
one time when
in
it took
Kentucky.
us to the middle of literally nowhere.
we were off the map.
There was no map. It was so bad.
Yeah.
Stunning says drawing up designs for the last two dioramas for next year. Very cool. And Killer Rabbit says, hello, still driving, I see.
Yep.
Yes, we are. We actually stopped off at a fort. We went to Fort McAllister and walked around there a bit. And now we're on our way to I can't remember the name. Let's see. To Bonaventure Cemetery.
Okay.
It's a very old cemetery.
Okay, so where are we going? What's it?
Going to merge onto this one and then 8 point. I think it changed directions
Well, as long as it's taking us where we need to go.
Well, it looks like it is, yeah.
All right.
In 8.9 miles, we're going to turn on Anderson Street.
Okay. Folks, folks. This is Dad. This is driving with the dad bands. This is what happens. Sometimes we go off and crusade. I love going. I wish we had more time in Wyoming, though. You know, when I'm in Colorado, we could have used another couple days. That was pretty country and surprisingly, a lot of stuff to do. Actually, somebody did end up near Nana's Bakery, but they didn't have time. They were camping outside town, but they couldn't get there. Or I guess when they got everything done for the day, they were closed. Dang.
Oh well. Snorter Poopa says hello to Killer Rabbit, and Stunning says the last two dioramas need to be built differently because they will be for my big Devastator and Bruticus models. How cool. And Hungry says, my God, Aussie donuts suck. I'm sorry.
Oh, so he must have gone to have a sympathy donut.
I am so
I'm sorry. Yeah. Damn, you think we should give him...
Yeah, I think this is taking us a different way
Oh,
than...
yeah, we're not going back out to the interstate. We're going later, probably.
Okay.
You think we should stop by Circle K or something, get some crunchy donuts, and have an honor for...
Oh, I
Hungry Boy?
can't eat them.
Okay. All right.
I can't eat them.
We could actually show them to him.
That would be so mean.
I know. I'm sorry. Sorry, Hungry. My bad.
Because even convenience store donuts probably taste... These crunchy donuts from Hostess are...
They were our breakfast of champions around Yellowstone.
Oh my gosh. They were so good. And it's like they had a crunchy coconut.
Yep.
They were rolled in crunchy coconut flakes. Very good.
Hey, look, it's King George Boulevard.
So I'm going to be going back and forth from Chat to the...
Right.
So in about 5 miles, we're going to go on South Harry Truman Parkway.
Harry Truman, gotcha.
South Harry Truman Parkway. We're going to veer this way.
Okay. All right. Okay, gotcha.
In about
5 miles. Got it.
less than 5 miles.
Got it.
Eating a real donut for me would be eating a real donut for me would be kind. Avenge on Aussie suckage. I'm so sorry.
Dang. Might have to.
It wouldn't take much to twist.
It's bad enough that poor man can't get a damn decent breakfast cereal.
Oh, I'm so
Now
sorry.
donuts. Jeez. Tell them over there, use sugar and butter. Then you'd be okay.
Oh my goodness gracious. Put this right here for right now. Got this spot on my forehead. It's itchy.
Right on. Alright. You know, the one thing with these drives, though, I mean, the leaves have been nice. There's some blooms on the other side of the road, but it's just still not as beautiful as Colorado and Wyoming were. Even South Dakota, just the mountains were just amazing.
It's just a different kind.
Yeah. I know. I tell you what, if you want to just we can drive somewhere if you want to. We go west. I'd love to go up to the mountains in the east.
East,
yeah.
East, you said.
Tennessee.
Hungry says right on.
Or as Homer Simpson always said, "Why are all the tasty things so bad for you?" Oh, you're wearing your Betty Boop thing.
Oh,
That's
all these
cool.
are up here.
Oh, $2.53 for gas.
coffee talk. It's just like butter. Talks amongst yourselves.
What the?
It's from Saturday Night Live.
Okay. Well, you did that pretty well, but it's
About
kinda
half
like-
an hour outside of Winnipeg, this is from Killer Rabbit, we have a historical site, Lower Fort Garry, a fur trading fort that in the summertime they have actors on site giving visitors tours in character. I love when they have living history at places like that. I think that is so cool.
What was so cool about that today is we got a one-on-one personal demonstration.
That was so cool, and then
That was-
everyone coming later. That was really neat.
and it's nice that he embraced the YouTube standpoint. It was like cool. So
Aw, that was. Stunning said, gonna do a beach setting for Bruticus because it'll be based on the Starscream's Brigade episode. Very cool. Yeah, who were the actors who did that?
oh, Georgia Southern is in Savannah also. Dang.
Where Starscream built his own team of Decepticons out of the military on an abandoned beach from World War II.
Yeah. There's got to be a right turn up here soon, I think. So we're pretty much in the spot where we're trying to go between spots.
Here, let me see if I can find where this
Oh,
is.
cookout.
It
Fresh
says
hamburgers.
in 0.9 miles you're gonna
Take a right.
this, yes.
Wow. Well, this was a cemetery we were going to look. Wanted to stop out
There was another one we were gonna stop at
when we on
the trip that didn't happen.
right. So it will be. No, at least we'll get it now finally, and maybe we'll have to drive up into Tennessee soon again. Okay, now Pizza Hut's serving a buffet again.
Oh. So Stunning's trying to decide whether to do a volcanic area for Devastator or doing a generic desert scene. Do volcano.
Volcano. That's what Fortnite needs. Do volcano. Nobody does volcanoes.
Volcano.
Volcanoes.
Volcano.
Volcanoes.
Vulcans.
Volcanoes. That's what it said, volcanoes.
I said volcanoes.
Okay, I thought you were picking on me again with how to pronounce those things.
Oh, I said volcanoes. I was agreeing with you.
Well, usually when you repeat it, you're saying I did like theater. You're like I didn't.
Or maybe mix the two ideas. That might be a good idea.
Yeah, that could be true. Well,
Deep subject.
I know. Well, we are going to figure out what is with this cemetery that we're coming up to. We're going to look at it and see. Now, what was significant about it again? Was it the markers that
It's
was
just
in it?
it's an old cemetery, and they said that there. If I'm correct, this is the one that had a one of the graves had a very realistic statue of a young child that was very eerie, if I remember correctly.
Get a God burger?
Get a God burger. In 0.6 miles, we're going to turn 5 miles. We're going to turn that
Oh,
way.
surprise. There's our hotel for the night. Just kidding. I love to scare her.
Then we
with
have
that.
to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning and to be home in time for me to do my stream.
That's okay. You can do that.
No.
Oh, Carrie Hilliard's restaurant. We've been here before.
Okay.
This is where we came out with your brother and all them.
Okay. Okay. I don't.
We went around our butthole to get to our elbow, and we ended up in a place I had thought about maybe if we wanted to try again. But we ate barbecue earlier, so we'll find something else. But yeah. You are impressed by my recall, aren't you?
It astounds me.
Yeah. I don't remember the Toyota place next to it, though.
It's Snorterpurpose put Balkans, but I'm not really sure why he put Balkans. And then Hungry says,
The
it's
mountains.
taking me 10 minutes to get through this, quote, non-donut. Damn it, Michael. Damn it, Michael. Damn it, Mark. And then Killer Rabbit. And beside the fort is a small town of Lockport that has the Half Moon Drive. It's the best foot-long hot dogs and hamburgers
Wow.
in Manitoba. Oh,
Sounds like a damn good place.
I love a good hamburger
Hot dog,
and a
yeah.
good hot dog. You don't get them that often.
No. Our place, Hot Dog Heaven in Irmo, South Carolina.
It closed.
It closed, yeah. It was a
I
great place.
think the pandemic got it. So you want to
Half price hot wings every Saturday. Well, they're
that's
busy.
where you need to get turn
Yeah.
is this way.
Oh, okay. I see it now. Yeah.
I think this will turn this way too. But
Well, Carrie Hillard's had half price hot wings. All right, that's cool. We're
Excuse me.
on Harry Truman's Parkway.
and then it looks like we're going to veer this way.
Okay. All right.
So I guess now we're on Anderson Street. And then we're going to go on Skidaway Road in about a little less than 9 miles. I love places where you can find like good hamburgers and good hot dogs.
Yeah. Do y'all have chat? Do y'all have any local places y'all like to go? Personal favorites beyond the chains?
I'm sorry, guys. We have a Mexican food truck near us. It literally is a food truck. And oh my gosh, it's the best Mexican food. Stunning likes Five Guys. Their burgers are good. We usually we go to Five Guys and get the veggie burger. But
Yes.
I usually go to Five Guys to get the fries.
Yeah. Dairy Queen hamburgers have gotten good to me.
They're actually better than
I
some of the
like
other
them better
fast
than
food places.
McDonald's anymore.
I agree with you. I do agree with you with that.
So we're still on this road.
It's for
Folks, we're really
7.1
adventuring.
miles.
All right, we're really adventuring. We have no clue where we are now. We're not on the interstate.
No, we're doing the less distance but more time route, I think.
Yeah, because I thought we were supposed to take 95. But
Yes, somehow it changed. Maybe we were supposed to continue. I don't know. I was looking at chat and then the directions
okay.
changed.
As long as we're still ending up going to the same place.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
It looks like it.
And actually, I tell you what, this is probably less boring than the interstate driving. I mean, we're seeing more cars, we're seeing more change of scenery, different things other than just a straight interstate.
Right. Sort of because I have no idea where I am either. The computer looks familiar though. This room looks familiar.
Yeah. I think my mom's texting me.
They think if you forget,
Hugs to you, hungry.
you have a good sleep.
Yeah.
Hugs, hugs, hugs. I'll text your mom real quick.
Yeah. Grandma being walking. Alright. So I'll just stay on here since it's 7 miles.
to own.
Yeah. A lot of presidents. We got Truman, we got Eisenhower now.
Must be 4.7 miles. I'm like monitoring my text, monitoring the chat, checking directions. 4 miles still.
You're such a great navigator. I can't do this without you. Everybody give it up for the missus. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Hey, everybody.
I like myself. We have 13 likes, by the way. We've been streaming for 2 hours and we got 6 people watching. Wow.
We had like 11. We had 13 at one point during the fort.
Wow.
Oh, dude, during.
Well,
it just
Daisy had to leave,
Uh-huh.
so I know that's one that's left in Hungry's. They might have it on. I'm not sure. I thought that said Durane Avenue Hustler.
Hustler. Golly, hello. Let's hear for the missus. Woohoo! Party.
And Snorted Poopus tells Hungry to have happy snoozies.
And if you're up tonight at 10 o'clock, well, no, 9 o'clock Eastern, 8 o'clock Central,
Apparently
it should be Rambling Canuck doing karaoke tonight.
she didn't answer it, or it's not.
Okay.
2.9 miles.
All I know is I put the mail back where it's supposed to go when I remember I watched her house, so. Well, thank you, folks.
I'm sorry to.
We got, well, Stunning said Five Guys for burgers. I mean, you know, I'm trying to think of a local place.
And Killer
for
Rabbit
burgers.
says we have 5 Guys in Canada, but apparently they're not as good as in the U.S. Don't know.
Yeah.
Not ever having had a 5 Guys in Canada, I can tell you.
Yeah, my
But I'm
thing
not going to say. I don't know if their burgers are any better or not. I really, for me, 5 Guys, it's the fries.
yeah. Well, I will tell you where Stunning, I did agree with Stunning. IHOP. To me, IHOP's burgers are better than even Five Guys. Because when we were in Colorado, we stopped at a hop for that day. I was going to get breakfast and all that crap, and I had Stunning's voice in my head, like, get the burger, get the burger. And I'm like, okay, fine. Dude, I did not regret that. I got like a barbecue burger that had Fort Pulaski next right. No, I'm not that. I'm not saying that. I'm just.
I know you're not.
Well,
saying-
dude, the only thing is, but you want to go get a marker for it.
No, I don't.
This is not where we go off, though, right?
No, we have a mile.
Okay, all right.
No, I don't want
Okay,
to.
all right. Well, we can come back here another day for the marker.
I don't have my books.
I could buy you another book. But
I
got you.
know. I
got
want
you.
to drive all the way down there and get another book. We got 0.7 miles, and then we're going to go that way.
Okay. Because we're on a mission to this place right now.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I'm falling
Yeah.
asleep looking at that.
We'll
I'm
probably,
like, stay awake, stay
we'll
awake.
do this, probably find something for dinner and head back, or which way or the other.
In 0.3 miles, you're going to veer to the right to Anderson.
Gotcha. Right here then, Anderson. Okay, gotcha.
Yes. And then you're going to you're going to turn that way, and then it's going to be a bunch of quick turns. So And then in 0.2 miles, you're going to be turning on Skidaway Road, right.
Yeah, folks, this is a lot of Savannah here. One-way roads with trees overhanging. I remember this now.
At the light, you are going to turn right. And it's so you're going to turn right.
Yeah. Okay. I remember this was Savannah about the one lane roads and all the trees overhanging everything. So.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to be giving him some directions for a bit, so
Yay. Beautiful Savannah, folks.
And the studying says, all right, decisions have been made. I'm doing a desert volcano area for the Devastator show because I want to do lava. Yes.
There you go. All right.
And Killer Rabbit says, thank you for inviting us on this great road trip. You are welcome.
Absolutely.
In 0.4 miles, we're going to turn left
Okay.
that way on East 36th Street.
Okay.
And you're welcome, Killer Rabbit. And I think that's a great decision, study.
Nobody does lava.
I love lava. I did a whole volcano that had lava in it.
Well, you're a trendsetter, you know.
So not
You're
this
cool.
coming light, but the next light.
You're
You
cool
will.
because you took a chance on me too. So you know how to.
God. Shut up. I'm too tired to humor you.
No, I'm humoring you. I'm making the moves on.
Oh, stop.
Okay.
Okay, because I'm trying to do this. Okay, this light, you're going to take a left, and this should be East 36th Street.
I got you still tied up. That's awesome. Glad it could have that effect on you still.
Oh, let's see while we're sitting here.
Yeah. All right. I like these flashing yellow lights though.
It's Snorter Poopus, Savannah, the city of squares. Now in 0.8 miles, you're going to turn that way left on Greenwich Road or Greenwich, depending on however you want to.
Greenwich for me.
I know.
Yeah.
So watch your speed limit in here, please.
Yeah. That's true. I'm at 30 already. Very small roads.
So we're driving. Speed hump. Be careful.
What the hell is that? What the hell is that?
It's the Bonaventure Cemetery door things.
I don't think I've passed Greenwich yet.
No, you have not. We're almost to the cemetery, by the way.
Hey. Veterinary clinic.
Oh, okay.
Really?
What? There's
I know. I thought, well, they put hazards on instead of a turn.
I don't know. It looks like it's almost
Idaho.
there. It's kind of like you say you take it's like a little thing.
I thought that was the cemetery there for a second.
No, it's not.
The funeral home.
See, look.
Yeah.
You see the map?
Yeah.
I wonder if this cemetery is that big to need a tour.
I don't know. The concept of tours around a cemetery are kind of weird.
Okay, so here it is. So maybe we do just kind of drive around.
Okay, so
So here's the cemetery.
So I just drive through that. That's a small gate.
I would assume.
Well,
So let's. I don't know what the red arrows mean.
well, it says I guess go this way. So I'll just,
It's kind of. Oh, the one thing we don't have in Canada from the U.S. I wish we had is Buc-ee's. We just recently got Buc-ee's in Florida. I wonder, is this a still active cemetery? I wonder, or is it full?
I don't know. Maybe you're looking at the chat. I wonder if the
Well, I'm going to leave the chat a moment, and I'm going to look up the cemetery here and see if there's have anything.
yeah, because I thought there was something significant here.
I don't know. I think we're on the wrong road.
I think so.
I think so. Bonaventure. I'm trying to type and it's bouncy. Bonaventure. Stop a second. Just stop driving. I can't type.
I know. I gotcha.
Let's look at the maps. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Where are we? We got to figure out where we're at. Pull up there so I can see where we're at.
Well, I'm okay right now because nobody's coming.
I need to see where we're at.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
I need to see because we have a map here.
This is section L.
Section L.
Section L, section M.
Section J. Section. Trying to see if we can figure this out. Oh, really? We got to buy the damn map? Oh, that really sucks.
No, we found it. We can just head around and start heading back if you want to.
We can just drive around if we want to.
Yeah.
Let me see if something here. Bonneville, B-O-N, Bonaventure. Bonaventure Cemetery map. Sometimes they'll be online.
Well, we got some people with us. Thank you for staying here. Thank you for lurking. We're just trying to get our bearings in here. It's apparently a very famous cemetery. So
This is the statue I'm looking for.
where does it say it's at, though?
I don't know. Oh, let's just drive around, but
It doesn't say exactly where it is.
no.
Okay.
I can't. Let's see what this says. It's like big on the outside, and it's this cemetery is huge. It looks like. Let's just drive around and look, because I don't know. Maybe we'll find it by accident. Oh, like a mausoleum. You can't drive so fast, honey.
Okay, sorry.
That's a pretty statue. I don't have my bearings, and so I kind of don't know where to go. I guess this is when a $30 tour would have been, but $60 for two now. Pretty river right over here. Not really knowing what, I see there's a family plot there. Not really knowing what we're looking for.
Well, you know what you're looking for. You just don't.
I mean,
know
not knowing where to
located.
look for it,
Yeah.
I guess is the thing.
Because that didn't have a plot, section number, section anything.
No, let's see. Is anybody saying anything here? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, no, not yet.
No.
Okay. If you see something pop up in the chat, tell me.
Okay.
Because I'm going to try to
Yeah.
find. Okay, your mom didn't answer, so I'm going to do that. Ah, here's what I wanted to do. Let me see. You want to just kind of drive or meander around?
That's what I'm doing.
What is the most famous grave? Little Gracie Watson, perhaps the most famous grave in the Bonaventure Cemetery. But it doesn't say where she's at. Perhaps the most famous grave in Bonaventure Cemetery is that of little Gracie Watson. The iron gate surrounding her tomb is often adorned with trinkets and toys left by guests. Oh, stop it. But where is it? But where is it? I wish it said where it was at.
Yeah, it would be. Got everything but how to find it.
Hey Siri, directions for little Gracie Watson's grave in Bonneville Cemetery.
I think I'm coming the wrong way.
Lot 98, Section E.
Section E.
Lot 98, Section E.
Gotta find
Okay,
where
so we
section
need to
E
find
is.
Section E. So let's look over here. '98 Section E.
Yeah, Killer Rabbit said something, but because L and M were off to the left of that way, so I'm wondering.
Okay,
if
let's see what chat we have here. It's like a scene from Night of the Living Dead. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Okay, I wish we could.
the sections are not marked. L and M are over that way, so E's got to be this way too.
Okay, let me.
But exactly where?
Okay, so let's look.
We'll go ahead and go back to the right up here.
There's some real pretty ones in here to walk around. I'm too tired to walk around today.
Yeah.
Since nobody's here, let's see what this says right here. If this has what lot this is. Oh, that's real pretty in front of us.
M. Schroeder.
What does that say? Section A. And we need section E.
That's section C there.
C.
You want to get out and try to walk, or do you
No.
want to? Okay.
No. Because I have to carry we'd have to carry the camera and I would fall. Because these are beautiful cemeteries.
So I think we need to go left because section C is here to the left. That's section A, D, section E, Gracie section E left.
Okay. So probably that's why the parking's here.
Should we park here or not? No, you said not to.
Well, we might have to park to go walk to find it.
What do you want to?
Because it's that right there. Yes, is where
Looks
it
like
said.
it, yeah.
So yeah, just make a little circle.
Okay. Guess we found it.
Section F.
Yeah.
With the hanging moss around them.
Yeah.
I mean, some of these are marked names or like names that we should understand, know who they are,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't. So I think we can turn left here, and then we'll. Or do we
Right.
need to? Yes, there's the parking lot at that end.
Put a portalets here.
It's because there's 100 acres of cemeteries.
It's huge. Yeah, we visited a lot of cemeteries, usually national cemeteries and stuff like that.
I
Always do it respectfully, you know. It's
like I said, no bloody A, B, C, or D. There somewhere. Okay.
I wonder if he is like right up ahead of us. So, all right.
Okay, I'll give you this.
Okay.
We're probably not going to talk a lot to chat while we're in here, out of respect, but we will be talking to each other. So, kind of be aware of that. I'm going to hold your hand.
Sorry.
Okay. So it says that it's over this way. I think is what the arrow said. What are you doing? Why are you pulling? Don't pull me.
No, we had a lot of roundabouts earlier.
You can see some of the old.
I wonder if that's E straight ahead of us.
Go this way.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. No, that's marked. That looks like it's D. I wonder if E's further down this way.
Well, we'll walk this way. Walk a little bit this way. Take some pictures.
There's an E right over there.
Okay.
Now it makes sense. It's gridded. That's what we discovered earlier, squares.
The city of squares.
C, so it used to be somewhere up here.
Whoever 98 is, not knowing numbers. Numbers. Don't know if they're no.
You okay?
Yeah, I just was looking. I'll let you come to the camera some. It's hard for me to I have to focus.
Okay. I think we need to get it up and in the middle. I'm wondering if it's over there into the middle. That almost looks like a military side with those markers. Yeah, I wonder if it looks like a Marine Corps flag over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I stepped on a rock.
Okay.
It's the family burial ground.
Look at the one with the piano right here.
Yes.
This was. Okay. And then
Probably could have driven up and down the aisles.
nah,
I'm looking.
yeah. I think we're better off the. I wonder if you see the metal over there to the right. I wonder if that's it.
Oh, well, it's there.
I know.
I want to cut across, but that's
I know.
disrespectful.
Right, we don't cross. Yeah, exactly. That probably was it over there where the people are.
I think this is a walk path.
I believe. So. What do you think?
Yes, I believe it is.
Okay. Yes, because we are very sensitive about respecting these places, whether they're battlefields or private cemeteries.
And some of the markers are just very.
Yeah. See, that's
That's all the information there is on.
yeah. That,
that
many times
family.
that's stuff that happened in Civil War and other stuff too. Snort Poopas had a comment. Yeah, you're right there. See, there's another sign there.
Sorry. Are you reading it, sir? Why are you over
So
in
that-
there?
So I don't get the grates in the. There's a little baby number right there.
I know, they're cute.
What's it say? Blessed are pure in heart, for they shall see God.
And then there's a granite placard statue too. Bear with us a second. There's a. Sorry. Just change it.
This is the grave of little Gracie Watson, and as you can see, there people have left money. There's a tradition of leaving money by tombstones to help pay to get across the river Styx. Sometimes they say they have toys that people attach to the fence as little gifts. And here is a little placard that describes a lot of what's happened. I'll just keep it here for a second. I can't read it all. But apparently the family was so distraught that they could not stay in Savannah, so that they left. So okay, we can probably go more down the street.
All right. That is interesting. I was wondering why there was money and stuff down there at the fence. Wow.
Checks that anything back to him. Yeah, she was kind of hidden away some of the weakness.
Yeah, she was hidden away. That's what Mrs. said there. Yeah.
But from what I understand, the sculpture was done from a photograph. It's just the realism of it is just phenomenal. It's so beautiful. Point it down so we don't get it.
Yeah, we're not too far.
I know where I am now.
We're not too far.
We can pop it up.
I won't hand it back to you when we get closer, so you know how to get back in the car better than I do.
Oh, snortopoopuses. Oh, I think I accidentally deleted a message, snortopoopus. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's easy to do with these stupid phones.
I'm sorry, my hand was just holding the camera. My apologies. I will look and see what it is when I get in the car. I can't see. Can you take my phone so I quit deleting messages?
Yeah, exactly.
Hopefully I didn't block them.
Oh, Stunning took care of it. Stunning fixed it.
Thank you, Stunning.
Thank you, Stunning. Sorry, Snortopoopus. Yeah, he says, Stunning said the missus killed Snort, but he revived him.
Did I ban him?
I think you timed him out or something.
Oh, I'm
by
so
accident.
sorry, Snortopoopus.
I'll have to DM. Oh gosh, I can't believe that. It
Let's
happens.
see, what does it say? Oh man, I did a lot of stuff. I deleted 3 messages. I'm so sorry. Oh wow, I deleted a message.
Just type in a chat an apology to everybody. It's a stupid. I can't. Yeah. It's all good. Thank y'all for being here and staying with us. I tell you, these phones are bad for doing this type of stuff. You can very easily do stuff, and you don't mean to.
It happened. In pocket, basically.
Yeah.
I was carrying. Well, it wasn't really in my pocket, but for all intents and purposes, is it while carrying the phone?
Oh, he snuffles. No, we're good. He's snuffles. Snortopoopus is back around. So sorry, Snortopoopus. Actually, that's what happened.
Yeah,
to me
I was
once.
carrying my phone and I was putting it in this little front pocket of mine and taking it in and out while I was, looking at it. And,
I did that to somebody.
I
in
was
chat.
hidden by, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I did.
Man, thank you, Stunning, for unhiding him.
Yeah, jeez.
Oh, I wonder what message I deleted. Let me comment on them.
Do you want to get your
Oh,
seatbelt on
sneaky
then?
little minx, ain't she? I need to.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
she was
Hold
a
on.
sneaky little minx. Give me a second. Let me.
I know.
There
Sorry
she
about
is.
that.
There she is. Yes, and these. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I deleted these. I did not mean to. Maybe you can get to Jonathan Square and say hello to her. Maybe I can. That would be so cool.
Where's that?
But I apologize so much for doing all that, Snortopoopus. Oh, I love you, man. I would not do that on purpose.
Is Killer Rabbit still around? Because I think one of his got hidden.
And did I? Yeah. Nope, it was a Snortopoopus one.
Okay,
oh, wait a
just
minute. Wait.
Right.
No, yeah. Oh, you know what? I think all of the ones that I did with Snortopoopus because I hid him are hidden. Oh.
So he's back now, though. at
But
least.
you're back. I'm so sorry.
Killer Rabbits, are you still with us?
I'm sorry. I don't know. I did not do anything to Killer Rabbit.
I wasn't sure.
Killer Rabbit should still be here.
All right.
Because that's Killer Rabbit's
Yeah,
last comment.
yeah, okay. All right.
Okay, so once again, I'm so sorry, Snortopoopus. But I'm gonna say this. I'm glad it was you because I know you would understand. Either you or Stunning would understand. Other people would probably not understand.
Yeah.
But I'm so sorry.
I did that in Ames chat once with somebody when I just dropped the phone.
You
and I hit
completely
them, but I
banned
them. Yeah.
Yes. What would happen? Yes, I just was kind of carrying my phone, and I had the map from McAllister in my pocket, so I had stuck it just on top of the face of the phone, and I just was carrying it and moving it around. And
Hey, well, you know what? You know what
And apparently-
Snortopoopus can say? He can say we banned him though.
No, I don't want him to say we banned him.
I know.
I know.
Well, some people bear it with baritone, but I agree. It was
No.
horrible. I know. We feel horrible, sort of poopus.
No, Stunning would go ballistic if we did that.
Yes.
Well,
and rightfully so. And
well, I would
rightfully
hope
so.
that you would ask, what's going on? And I would say, I'm so sorry. I'm an idiot.
Right. Well, I guess probably now. Is there somewhere else, Johnson Square?
No, I'm ready to go home.
Was that in Savannah though, or something? or what?
I don't. It's. I think. I'm afraid to. Okay. Gracie Watson's grave is located in Lot 98, Section C, in the Bonaventure Cemetery, situated Born in Savannah, Georgia in 1883, Gracie was the only child of W.J. and Frances Watson. Her father was the manager of the opulent Pulaski Hotel, located on the corner of Bull and Bryant Streets in Savannah. The hotel was Gracie's playground, and she became a darling of the hotel guests and staff, often entertaining them in the lobby with songs and dances. Just on April 22nd, 1889, just 2 days before Easter, Gracie passed away at the age of 6 after suffering a brief episode of pneumonia. She was interred in the Watson family plot in Bonaventure Cemetery. Her grave was initially marked by a traditional headstone. However, in 1890, her grief-stricken father commissioned sculptor John Walsh to produce a monument bearing Gracie's likeness. The marble sculpture was made from a photograph of Gracie taken shortly before her death. The statue depicts Gracie seated with her legs crossed at the ankles, with her right hand rested atop a section of a tree trunk entwined with ivy. The life-size sculpture was said to bear an uncanny and haunting resemblance to the little girl in life.
Huh.
Gracie's monument is also reported one of Georgia's only funerary monuments sculpted in such a distinct likeness.
Cool.
The inscription says, Little Gracie Watson was born in 1883, the only child of her parents. Her father was manager of the Pulaski House, one of Savannah's leading hotels, where the beautiful and charming little girl was a favorite with the guests. 2 days before Easter, April 1889, Gracie died of pneumonia at the age of 6. In 1890, when the rising sculptor John Walsh moved to Savannah, he carved from a photograph this life-size, delicately detailed marble statue, which for almost a century has captured the interest of all passerbys. Parents never recovered from their grief and ultimately returned to their family home in New England, leaving Gracie alone in Savannah. However, she has never truly known. The grave remains one of the most visited spots in Bonaventure Cemetery. The Bonaventure Historical Society eventually installed a wrought iron fence around Gracie's gravesite, but not before her nose incurred some damage requiring repair.
Yeah.
At some point, it became popular to leave small gift toys and trinkets at Gracie's grave, especially around Christmas and often by children.
In Snore Poopus, I think one of the comments in there talked about.
Let's see. Johnson Square is where little Gracie's ghost has been seen. Ooh. No, thank you.
Okay. All right. Well, with that
No,
note,
thank you.
I guess with that note, we need to start the return trip home unless you want to get dinner.
I think I'm ready to drive a little bit before
Okay,
we
that's fine.
eat.
But we'll chat people and let's
We'll
get
try
dinner
not to
steak.
time anyone out anymore.
Yeah, sorry about
Hide
that.
'em.
Though. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah. Well.
Oh, it's going to put my seatbelt on.
Oh shoot! I thought it was. Oh, it's already.
It is already on.
Okay. Well, if you plug this in to get back to I-95.
Well, here, let me plug in this up here
Okay.
first. Let's see. A second. Well, at least I didn't do a face reveal this trip.
No, we didn't do that. Sure. I'm trying to head to the front though. Sun's starting to go down, so we're starting to get towards the end of daylight. So
The cemetery actually closes at 5 o'clock,
right.
and it's 4:30. So we're
It's 4:30.
yes,
Dang, I didn't realize it was that late.
yes.
All right.
So we are going to let's close all that. Let's go to maps. Which map are we going to use?
We got a lot done today, you know. That was a thing I know that you wanted to see on the last trip that didn't go through. We got McAllister, which was we got an impromptu demonstration, and now it's
Let's take I-16 west and I-95 south. In 3/4 of a mile, keep left east 36th Street.
okay. So we're ready to leave out of here.
Yes.
All right.
Oh gosh, it's this light. See some pretty sunsets,
Yes,
guys.
exactly. So which way does it say? Right?
We
or-
just need to go straight here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
All right. So hey, now the fun part is
I'm actually going to put a post in here. I did not actually post it about accidentally deleting you Snortapoopas, only so that the chat can see that it was an accident.
And yeah, you should be bad.
This is what happens when I only have 4 hours sleep.
I've reported people on other chats by accidentally hitting buttons wrong. It's I don't like the way.
Oh, Stunning has got mini donuts now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, maybe we need to go buy some. Maybe I need some sugar.
I think we do.
There's a speed hump. Be careful.
We need to get. Well, we'll get a Circle K. We need to get a Polar Pop anyway.
Oh, I don't know. I'm still drinking on this drink.
They are.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a leak anyway, so I'll give me one and grab some donuts then.
Oh, Snortapoopa's bad, naughty misses.
Yes.
Maybe maybe Dad, I don't have to. Never mind. I'm gonna behave.
Hey, we embrace the Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You're the nuns in the church.
Yes. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of keep going this way, and then we're gonna, when we get to 36th Street,
We'll make a right again.
we're going to make a right.
All right.
Keep left east 36th Street.
Yeah, but basically don't go that way.
Yes, that's kind of what it's saying. Okay,
Turn right on Skidaway Road.
okay.
Turn right.
On Skidaway Road, yes.
Turn right on Skidaway Road.
Because we turned this way, so we're kind of going back.
Which way am I going?
Now you're going to drive this way.
Okay,
In half a mile.
You're going to go this way. You're going correct.
I was afraid of that thing.
No, you're going correct.
It's Shiv. Interesting. That's an
Yeah.
interesting name
In
of a store.
0.4 miles, you're going to turn left onto East Henry Street.
Okay. Oh God, fair in Georgia.
Fair is
It's bad enough that Morgan and Morgan's taking over the freaking country. These guys are now in Georgia. Gee. Snortapoopas, I think our Florida lawyers are taking over the whole world. Okay, it says strictly enforced, so I will make sure I am at 35.
Yes.
At 30.
So you're going to, this doesn't tell lights, so. I'm kind of going back between chat and
Oh yeah.
In
And the
1,000
direction.
We got 3 people, and it seems like people have slowed down, but hey, they're lurking
Yeah.
with us. Thanks for hanging with us. Yeah, we definitely need y'all when we get back on the interstate. We can find silly things to talk about.
no, I think I might be taking a nap.
Dad Man's gonna be on his own.
What's
So
this?
left here or straight?
First thing we do with the lawyers,
Left or
Billy
straight?
Bob,
Left or straight?
Left on East Henry
Okay.
Street.
turn left.
All right. Wait. Oh.
That one up there.
Oh, jeez. That was weird.
Yes, it was a little
It's
bizarre.
left angle, not left. Okay, got it.
And 2.1 miles.
2.1 miles. Turn left on Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard.
That's not what I want to do. Okay. So, first thing we do is eat the lawyers. Billy Bob shakes bear.
Exactly. Agree with you on that.
And up 1.9 miles, we're going to
Like left.
literally, it's going to be a left. It's not going to be a veer. It'll be a
Okay.
left.
All right.
But then not soon after that, we're going to take a right. So when we get up there, then I'll do
Gotcha.
that.
Gotcha. All right. Definitely fun. Thank you. Thanks everybody that's hanging out this long. You know, we've got 13 likes. We've been
Don't-
going almost
you-
200 minutes. What?
The only bad thing about eating lawyers is that they got this nasty little rotten taste to them.
Oh, like an aftertaste?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just like, ugh. Just all that.
Like clams or like snails or anchovies.
Like anchovies.
Yeah.
Yes, I should love that. It's killing me.
Yeah. These roads are very distinctful in Savannah. I remember these from before.
Oh, you still got the mile and a half.
Yeah.
Watch your speed limit.
I'm at 35.
No, you're not. You're at 36.
I'm at 30. Oh, jeez.
Clowns are worse. They taste funny. They do. They have a funny aftertaste. Rexy from Jurassic Park would agree with you, Mrs. Yes.
Exactly.
The only thing that could do good with lawyers is just to play with them until they die. Bat them around. And
Don't
that's
play
an
with your
interesting
food.
color house.
What is it?
It's just different. They're painting it different colors.
I think we've driven this road before.
Okay, we've got 1.2 miles before we turn.
Okay. This is some interesting houses. I actually wonder if they're even being lived in. I mean, they just look.
Oh yeah, they're probably like multiple people live in them. Some of
Are
them.
they business? It's just
No,
like,
they're houses.
Okay.
They're residents, and some of them they might be, like room shares,
Yeah.
or one person might live in them. 1 mile, and then we're turning left.
All right, gotcha.
Watch your speed
I
limit.
am. I'm at 30.
Okay, I'm just.
That's a school speed zone.
Whoops, let's hit live.
Now it's 30. Oh man, this must have some flooding. When you got a yellow sign out about warning you about flooding.
Okay, in 0.8 miles, we're going to be turning left.
Okay.
And then if they both turn left, you're going to need to pretty much get into the right-hand lane,
Okay.
because it looks like it's almost, well, let me look. You're going to turn left, and then in 300 feet, you're going to turn right.
Okay. Makes sense.
So we're kind of going to go, voop, 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 voop. And you got to say that when you do it.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yes.
Boop, 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 boop.
It might only be voop, 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 but I'm not sure.
Was it? Could be a big difference though.
It's voop, 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 voop.
Boop, 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 boop.
Yes.
All right.
These houses are very pretty here. But they must be drafty and so not energy efficient. That light is killing
Sorry.
me.
What is that bother you? Now I can't see the traffic light.
I will tell you, it's red, it's red, it's red, it's
That's a
red.
nice stretch.
It's red. It's just that light. It's literally, it's right in my face. Red, 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 red,
Oh,
red,
I thought you
red.
said go.
Red, 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 red.
I thought you said go.
I'm sorry. Go.
All right. Thank you. All right. we're ready for the night
0.3
shift
miles
now.
and 0.2
Yep.
miles and
Bull Street.
0.3 miles. Let's see, is there any comments?
Yeah.
Not yet.
So not yet. Don't turn here.
Nope. And no.
All right.
Probably like 4 main streets. Probably 4 lights.
Oh, that's interesting. Streamliner to the right. Strange bird. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's a
look at that.
restaurant.
Yeah, diner. Wow.
Cool.
You want to go back there and eat or not?
No,
Okay. Darn. Okay.
I am still full.
Okay, so what street are we turning at? Martin
Not
Luther King
this
up
light,
there.
but the
I
next
got it.
light.
Yep, I got it. I see it now.
We'll turn
Okay.
right, and then we'll turn left,
Okay.
and then the next right will
And
turn
then we'll try
right.
to get over a lane then, because that's a right. That's left turn there.
Yep, that's why I tried to tell you
Oh,
in
it just
advance.
well, it just kind of came up all of a sudden.
Put your blinker on.
There we go.
And then at this light, we're going to take
Anderson.
a right.
Okay. All right. Boop boop.
A whoop whoop.
Boop boop, and then. Well, it said no turn on red.
Well, then
Interesting.
Don't turn. Let them
Okay.
be mad at you. Move it however you have to.
This is one
Okay,
of
now
those.
you may turn.
This is one of those I hate no turn on reds because it's like an easy.
But-
That damn sun is brutal.
Okay, now we're going to, I believe at this light we're going to kind of go whoop that way.
To the left. To
Yes,
the
onto
right?
Ogeechee Road.
Ogeechee. All
But
right.
we're kind of seeing how we're doing it.
Yeah.
It's kind of,
Gotcha. All right. So let's go here.
excellent.
All right. All right.
And then at 0.3 miles, we're going to do the 37th Street connector.
Yeah. Okay.
We're going to take a right.
Yeah, folks, we're trying to get out of here. I don't know how many of y'all are here with me tonight, with us tonight, but thanks for being here. We're in the navigating out of Savannah, so we
Oh
can.
wait, how many people are here? Let me see. Sorry about that. How many people do we have? Oh wait, let me keep track because in 800 feet, yeah, I don't want to miss this. This will be a real pain in the butt. Okay, and we're going to kind of slow down. Not this street, not the next street, which is this street, but right at here, we're going to turn right.
At the light.
At the, no, right at here.
Turn right
This.
here.
At this.
Okay.
This is what it says to do.
Okay, just making sure.
And then we're going to turn into here.
All right, cool. All right.
Now, in 7.6 miles, we'll be on to 95 north, 157, it says.
How many miles?
7.5. Okay.
All right. So we're going to 95 south, right?
And it has, yes, 95. Yeah, we're taking 157, it says.
Okay. All right. Junction 16. All right. Hey.
Well, it says, this is what's weird. It says we take, that's what it says we do. It says 157 and then 157. Anyway, we're going to 95 south. You
Right.
can figure that out.
Exactly. All right.
Whew, okay.
All right. Now we can.
Yes. Now let me see if I can look at chat.
All right. Now we can talk. Party time, folks. We got out. We're on the outskirts, outer ways of Savannah. Thanks for riding with us. Looking at down a little bit of Savannah for what we did after looking at Fort McAllister, looking in the cemetery at the.
We have 5
There's
people
some-
watching
Hey!
too, by the way.
All right.
I
There's
think
more
one of
people.
them is me, but thank you.
Well, somebody or two came
And-
back in. So.
And 14 likes. Thank you very
14
much.
likes. Wow. Thank you.
I'm
for
going to
the new
share
like.
this one more time.
Yeah.
We are still driving.
Yeah, please. Thank you. Invite your friends. Bring in the night shift crew. We still got 2.5 hours home.
Still live.
But we'll probably end it soon. We'll probably stop for dinner when it
Now,
gets dark. But hey, stay with us. Let's chat. Let's have some fun.
I put, we are still live now on way home. Impromptu trip to Savannah. Part
Yay.
2.
Watch out. Construction on road ahead.
Construction on road ahead. the post. Oh, that lies so blunt. Here's post.
So I got a big blasted notification. Looks like I got another follower on Twitch. Thank you.
Oh, thank
On
you,
the
Twitch.
side. Yeah.
Thank you.
Even though we're only streaming from the YouTube side today, but hey, thank you.
I'm trying to be able to read. That light is, you know what, maybe if I did this.
Yeah, we'll have some good fun conversation in the remaining daylight we have. I don't know, I think seafood sounds good. What do you think?
If that's what you would like.
Although it'd be good to be off to the coast for some seafood, but it's okay. Just have to do what we have to do.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
And sort of poop is I always bear with people.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Absolutely.
Especially silly people that
Play with buttons.
apparently play with buttons on the chat that they shouldn't.
I tell you, it's so easy to do. That's one thing I do not like with YouTube. I have actually reported people on other streams. And I'm not a mod. I mean, I just report it. I've done it before by accident. I mean, nothing obviously happens because nobody follows up with it. But
Well, I
it's like,
sometimes try to like go to a channel of somebody, especially
Right.
somebody new, because I like to see who who it is, and if I like what they post, I'd like to give a follow, or
oh,
subscribe.
friggin' hey, damn.
And sometimes that go to channel and report or
Yeah.
whatever like is close together.
Exactly. So, thank y'all for hanging out with us. It's been fun so far. For a wonderful day with the business. Start off with our 9 o'clock a.m. show. Make sure you join our
Can
tomorrow
I
morning.
take this off?
Hello again. Hello again.
Hey, we're back.
Just driving. We get on 95, head south, we'll be fine. Then we won't get lost. Definitely would hate to get stuck in Savannah in the dark. There's some places, some towns that are horrible when you get lost at night or trying to get around at night. But this one is a city I'd hate to be stuck in at night trying to figure my way around. It makes no sense. Charleston was another one that was really bad. What are some of the cities, if you guys out in the chat, what are some of your least favorite cities to visit because of traffic? Hell, some of y'all, I know the town you live in is probably bad enough, much less visiting somewhere.
Snorter Pooper says, welcome back, yes.
Thank you, sir. Oh, it's a pleasure. Glad you're still hanging out with us. But yeah, you know what's funny? Orlando's traffic's gotten better with the I-4 expansion, even though people still talk about it. We've gone in through at 5 o'clock in the rush hour and actually moved okay, except for one spot downtown, which
It's
is like
not
will always
necessarily
be
the moving
bad.
that's the problem. It's the volume. Up 1 3/4 miles
Yeah. All right.
to 95.
Yep, absolutely. So, feel free to chat with us. What are cities that suck for traffic? What are foods you like?
What's
should we
that
eat
one
tonight?
city? What is it?
Denver.
Denver. Oh my
dear
gosh.
God. Every road was a freaking toll road. It was like, talking about a dump. Everything had construction. Oh, man. And
Awful.
in daylight, it was no better than it was at dark in the rain.
Oh, it was awful.
Golden was I will say
isn't
Golden.
there, I'm just saying the picture outside our camera looks how pretty is that outside the window?
Golden, Colorado was cool. I wish we could get a picture of that. That'd be kind of a cool thing.
Orlando was horrible last time I was there. I-4 was horrible. Never again.
Yeah, well, at least coming from the east, it was not too bad. I can imagine, but see, that's the side where they did all the I-4 expansion. So, But then again, if you ever get around near the Rats World, it'll never be good. It's always a mess.
You know, I don't know if I ever. I'm quite happy not going to Orlando.
No, we need to go to Tampa one time. We've already talked about that. We need to go to Tampa. We got a lot of people down there we can say hi to and stuff. Okay, I need to go south. Okay.
Yeah, stay in this
Right
one.
there.
Stay,
All right, cool.
stay here,
We're good. Good.
south.
Oh, I just
I thought you
east.
said east, south,
South.
south,
North.
north.
Right. Finding out different ways of pronouncing the wrong directions. So, folks, sorry for about the blind sun you're about to get for just a moment. But I tell you, look at this golden sky. Very nice, very pretty. Yeah, it is a wonderful, wonderful picture. Look at it directly.
No, don't stare at the light. Don't stare at the. Oh, that is pretty. That's really pretty, actually.
Yeah.
I'm at a delay on
Oh,
here.
you know what?
I'm actually watching it. Yeah,
I'm going to
good.
get a picture of those. Of that. I don't think I got a picture of that marker, gray marker.
Which one?
The Gracie. I was trying to get a still photo of it.
I got still
Oh,
photos
you
of
did?
it.
Okay,
Yes, I
alright.
did. I do agree when they say it was hauntingly beautiful.
Yeah.
And so tragic. And it's so they talked about pneumonia. What was it? Sometime this past week, last couple days, there actually was World Pneumonia Day. And it was, I don't know if it's called World Pneumonia Day, but basically it was to educate people that pneumonia is preventable, and that a lot of times people mistake pneumonia for seasonal allergies or something like that, and so it gets untreated and can cause death, like what happened with Gracie. And to basically tell people, that it might not be seasonal allergies.
Yeah.
So go to the doctor. It might be pneumonia, and pneumonia is treatable, but it is one of the biggest killers also.
Yep.
I think Thursday or Friday was, that past couple days was
Okay.
National Pneumonia Day.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's really interesting with those national days and stuff. So,
Yeah, I do a stream at 9 a.m. every morning, and we talk about celebrities' birthdays, and then we have some silly memes, and then we talk about days to celebrate. They can be anything from the silly, like national, what was one of the silly ones? I'm trying to think of one of the silly ones. All of a sudden my brain, National Butt Cake Day,
Butt
which
cake.
became Butt Cake.
butt cake. Not
So it was a
cake,
butt
cake.
butt cake day. To some kind of serious ones, like the pneumonia day and like International Students Day, thinking of students that are away from home,
Yeah.
and some that are even out of their country. It's very cool. So if you can ever stop by at 9 o'clock in the morning, I'll be there every day. Same bat time, same bat channel. I like to celebrate not day for anything day. Let's keep her.
Yeah. Mrs., you want to go to Hooters? Okay, you're not hungry yet. I just was going to ask because there's one in this exit, but
I really don't want Hooters. Not
Okay.
because of that reason.
Yeah.
But, you know, when you said
seafood?
seafood actually kind of sounds good.
All right, well,
If we can find some.
why don't we look gas before it gets dark and we'll get gas up and then we can tell everybody and then we'll have a ride home. You can rest on the way home in the dark. And I'll try to find a football game if I don't go live and just talk. So we'll see what happens.
Okay. I might be up.
We'll see. Yep. We don't mind the company. Like I said, you guys sitting in the back with us and this is the yes, let me get over here so I can figure out about that. No, it's not this exit. Dang it, there's the 8th Air Force, World War II. Stormtroopers might remember it as the fighting 8th Air Force.
What are you looking for?
The museum. There's an Air Force museum.
But it's closed, I'm sure.
No, I know it is, but hey, I wonder if I should go here or go off. Let's go here and see what we got for food.
Fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
I know.
Fighting. I put dining. Fighting. Trying to type. I probably untimed somebody again. Sorry.
All right. Now.
Fighting. FIGHTING. 8th.
Oh, the best we got is a Waffle House, so I'll go down to the next exit. Just trying to find food. I thought this was going to be a busier exit than.
Why is this not?
You know, it's not a busy exit when you got a Red Roof Inn somewhere by a subway. You know, better keep moving.
Oh, Castle. Hey, Castle.
Castle.
So-
Hey, welcome.
Oh, hey, we're not.
What? Sorry.
No, the light was killing me.
I know. Sorry about that.
How are you doing tonight? Yeah, Devin and me decided to go to.
I thought that was onto the ramp. Okay.
Oh gosh.
That's
Decided
okay.
to go to Savannah, and now he's having issues driving.
No,
we
I'm not.
went to Fort McAllister, and then we went to the Bonaventure Cemetery. Saw the grave of little Gracie Watson. It was beautiful.
Ooh, there's a Harley Davidson store to our right. Like
And
motorcycles.
Starter Poopa says the road goes ever on, especially when Dad Man sees a sign.
Yes.
This is just at a level where it's annoying. So what is it? The fighting?
I think it's further north of us. I don't think we're.
Well, I'm curious to see if I
I
can
think it's
find.
the Fighting 8th or the 8th Air Force. It was very famous. World War II in Europe.
Fighting 8.
Or just do Savannah Air Force Museum.
National Museum of the Mighty 8th Air Force.
Mighty 8th Air Force. Yep, there you
Cooler,
go.
Georgia.
Yep, that's it.
It closes at 5 p.m.
Yep.
But where is it? Let's do directions just to see.
Well, everybody, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you're still subbed. Thank you for joining us. This is
It's actually only 21 minutes away.
north of us. Back the other way. Yeah, it's
No,
behind us.
actually we're. Oh, wait, I'm confused.
I think it's behind us.
Yeah, it's behind us.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's kind of.
which then tells me I need to look for gas now. I need to look for.
It's west of Savannah.
Yeah, it's on that side of the road, but it's north. It's back behind us. So
Yeah, but if you're in. Yeah.
yeah, that which tells me we're going to get into limited areas for food. So we need to probably pull off next time.
Okay. So let's see if there's any. Every time I go look at the chat, this sun is just blinding.
We're interrogating you, Mrs.
You will talk to chat. You will talk to chat. Oh no!
Well, it's all Cass's fault. We all know that anyway. So.
No. Castle, I will never blame you unless you really did it. So let's look
Taco Bell 2 hours later?
No. Bars and restaurants. Let's see
There should
what's
be
here.
some up here though.
We have, Skipper's Fish Camp.
Oh, really?
That would either sound like it'll be either really good or
bad.
really bad.
Like fruit bad.
No, not fruit bad. Like, where is that?
Just right. Yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pull off and get gas while you talk to the chat and check for dinner. How's that? Oh, we're back to the Fort McAllister exit.
I know, that's what I said.
Hey.
Oh, well, I didn't say, I think I thought it. Oh my gosh, there's like a ton of stuff here. I just want Skipper's Fish Camp. Come on. How far is it off the road? Oh, it looks like it's a ways off.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get the gas for now.
I said Darien.
Jeez. Oh, crap.
And yes, it's a dreaded roundabout.
My problem is I couldn't see to the damn sun. I couldn't tell where we're going, so.
I know it's horrible. So you do want to go, you want to just go that way? To Love's?
Yeah, I'll just go to Love's for now. That way, because there's nothing to the right here. Actually, yeah, there's nothing back the other way there either. So we'll get the gas and then we'll figure out
I just kind of want
where to get food. Jeez, it's a busy place.
Okay, let's see how the chat is.
Oh Lord.
Fish camp, I'm glad they get to go to camp. It's a nice break from the schools. And Snorterpooper says, we have ways of making us speak.
Yeah, okay. You know what? I ain't got patience for this. And we'll find another gas station. This is just, I mean, look at that. It's like, it's insane. Oh, wait.
Which one is, oh yeah, right here.
Okay.
Well, there.
Well, so much for that. Sorry guys if I skipped you, but it was on this side of the thing. It's a complete accident. Alright.
Okay, chat. Let's see what is going on. Okay, I am going to check and see what food there is. How far is this away from us, from where we're at? It looks like it's right near, kind of off. Doesn't look like it's way off of the road here. I think we're gonna go to Skipper's Fish Camp, guys. I'm going to go ahead and add it to our trip. And I'm going to navigate to it. And we are going to drive. We're going to drive. And it's about 40 minutes away. So it looks like, let's make sure that we get back on 95 South, 40 miles to Darien, and then a few miles off, and then we go to the Skipper's Fish Camp. Okie doke. So we will keep this going. We will make this
these stupid things never print receipts anymore.
Oh well.
All right, well, let's get moving. So,
Well, I went and I figured we'd go to Skipper's Fish Camp.
okay.
It's a little bit down the way.
Go to
okay.
Darien.
Yeah, it's about 40 miles.
Okay.
So about 40
And
minutes.
it's not that far off the. Okay.
No, it's not that far off the road.
All right. Well, let's do that then, and we'll keep going to the chat as long as people talk to us.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we'll cut it off there. Okay. All right. Hey. Well, all right. We've got a plan. Thank you, Mrs. The Navigator Supreme. I cannot pay you enough, even in Amazon bucks. Thank you for all that. 14 likes. I just saw that. Quickly glanced.
Oh wow.
Hey, thank you.
15 likes now. Thank
right,
you.
Thank you. Hey. Bring your friends in now. Let's have a night shift crew. It's been kind of crazy. 4-hour stream on the road today. Hey, how about that?
And then Stunning's like, Castle!
Well, this buddy, Castle.
You have the yield. So.
In my country, I'd have the right of way every damn
Oh,
time.
in your
Everybody has to get out of my
country-
way.
In your country,
In my country, I'd have an A10 cannon right in the front of the nose and just, be able to be unstoppable, Because it's all about me, right?
it is all about you. I do know that.
And the people that are nice to me, I take care of them very well.
It's a shame you're not in chat. I could time you out too.
Why would you want to time out my greatness?
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh.
Alright, well, now the voyage home. Dad Man 17, the voyage home. Yeah, the one thing about Darien, I said it earlier, but I know we have different people now. In the early days of the outlet mall concept, probably about the late 80s, early 90s, mid to late 80s, early 90s, Darien, Georgia was famous for having a big outlet mall, big bunches of stores up there.
Oh, you know what? I vaguely remember that.
My parents brought my grandparents up here to go, kind of like St. Augustine became and things like that, and other places in Florida. But now what's sad, it'll be dark when we get there. You won't be able to see it, but they're just shells of buildings left from when they were, busy back then. It's really sad to see how time left it behind.
Yeah.
Of course, then you wonder where the hell
Did that car just like veer off the side of the road?
No, it nearly got hit.
Oh, goodness.
The car next to it tried to pull over on
Oh, goodness gracious.
them. Yep.
Well, that's not good.
No. Okay, that's
Well, good. I'm good. For once, there was a place for them to go. Thank God that they, sometimes they're narrow, and where do you go? The cement wall?
Or if there's an obstructed vehicle on the side too,
Yeah.
So that's why I'm slowing down. But yeah, it used to be a heyday, Darien, Georgia was, but hell, I remember when Kingsland had the first Sam's Club. It was like, they had it before anything near us, and it was like, everybody lost their crap and went, or whether it was a Sam's Club or Walmart, it was like, dang, weird places they put it.
Well, I remember when I used to live, we'd have to drive into the city to go like to a Dairy Queen, and my uncle would take all of us kids because there were 5 of us. Well, there were 4 of us kids at that time. The youngest wasn't around, but and it was a big family.
Yeah.
But my uncle would go. He was single and lived next door to us, and he would take us all to Dairy Queen, and it was like really cool.
Yeah,
We actually got to get sodas and everything
that's cool.
because that was before they had refills.
Oh yeah, folks. Probably Snort of Poopus might be the only person other than us that remembers the days where you got one drink, you bought a drink, you got one, and that's even sweet tea.
Yeah.
I think of the days when they started giving free refills on sweet tea was like amazing days.
Many people were happy. Many people were happy.
Yeah. And many people pee-pee too because of all the extra caffeine and
I am
stuff.
so tired. I am so sorry, guys.
Oh, you're
Blah, blah,
chatting
blah,
away.
blah, blah.
Hey, you're keeping me awake. That's good,
Oh,
too.
goodness gracious.
Obviously, there's 3 other people out there listening.
Listening
To the rambles.
listening to the ramblings of the dad mans.
All right, hey. Yeah, shout out
Or
to
of the
others and
missus, anyway.
bring more friends, and let's have a night shift crew party. But hey, yep, we're driving into the sunset now. Beautiful sky, though. Like you said,
It's pretty.
beautiful.
A castle that says "Oi!" Act is stunning. I heard pee-pee. Yes, I meant to say people, and my mouth wouldn't form the word right, and so I did say that. You are correct. You heard correct.
What a day.
I stayed up late last night, and I was working on slides and stuff, and then I was gonna go to bed, and Dad Man's like, Mark can't get on Fortnite. And I said, well, I'll just get, and you want to get on and talk? And I'm like, sure, I'll get on and talk for a little bit. And then we played the game of life.
Yeah, which I could never get in and kept kicking me out.
So, and then by the time it was all over, it was like 2:30 in the morning. And I had to be up at 7:30. And so I got to bed. I laid down at 2:30, so I probably got to sleep by 3. So 4.5 hours later.
Absolutely. It's been a nice day, though. Thank you all for joining us with us. And Mrs., thank you for your yeoman's work.
Yes.
Navigating, talking, chatting.
And then we decided to do an impromptu trip to Savannah, and now I think it's all catching up with me.
I'm sorry, you deserve it. You deserve a great meal and everything else. But I will tell you, we had some surprises today that usually like always happen, you know? Like that.
Oh, yeah.
The private demonstration at Fort McAllister.
Yes.
Let's go back and watch that again.
Yes, we had you know what I would do? I would clip that and just do it as a clip. Not as a short, but just as a clip.
Yeah. Just.
I've got one that I'm going to put that I recorded years and years ago on a crappy flip phone.
Enunciate, yes.
Or a very, very, very early version of a non-flip phone. Of the whole Canon routine at Castillo de San Marco.
I remember that, yeah.
And I found it on an old YouTube channel I had that I posted. The only reason I got the YouTube channel to upload the video was it was the only way I could show it to someone because it was too big to send. So I uploaded it onto there.
Oh, wow.
And no, I saved it onto my computer.
Okay.
But I thought I might stick it on my channel at some point.
Well,
And,
this day started off with a lot of random things, possibly. We talked about a grilled cheese festival down in Venice, Florida, but for a day trip, it was going to be way too hard, way too far. There's a seafood festival over in Yankeetown, which we just decided, we came this way instead. Over on the coast of Florida. So Florida's full of various festivals throughout the year and things like that.
but we chose not to go to any of them.
No, we went to Savannah.
Cut your nose.
I don't know. I scratched it. I
You
don't
got a big scratch on the end of your nose. Oh my goodness, I think. Wow.
know. I don't know. It's just but a scratch.
Just but a scratch. Sorry guys, I looked over and Dad Man's got like, it's almost like an inch.
Well, you brought 2 more people to the chat.
Oh wow, hello. It's like an inch, not about, maybe a little less than 3/4 of an inch. But he's got this scratch right across the tip of his nose to back. It's like, oh my gosh.
So welcome everybody. Hey, whoever's here, thank you for hanging out with us. But yeah, like last week was the Sugar Cane Festival, which we did do last year. So, check around Florida. There's always festivals and stuff that you can see, small town Florida. We're hoping to do some with Fernandina Beach one day. That's kind of neat. And, we've done Palaca as a look back stream. So,
Palaca's fun.
Palaca's fun. It will be. And it does have good seafood.
Yeah.
Of course, Palaca's always famous for Lorena and I joking about the common connection of freaking Palaca. The odds of that, of two people bouncing together on the internet or YouTube or anywhere having a commonality with that place.
With
just,
Palaca.
Yeah, just.
Which is like you blink and you're through it.
Yeah, it's just amazing. And speaking of Lorena, also join us Tuesday night at 8 p.m. where she will be my guest for the last week of the regular season for Dad Man Walking 2023 SEC Football Weekly. We're going to talk football, have fun. It probably will be very little football. We'll talk about football in a general sense. I know I'll have slides, but probably, folks, it's going to be like Georgia and Alabama are meeting next week in the SEC Championship game. Well, not this next week, but 2 weeks from now, we'll be meeting in Atlanta for the SEC Championship game, which on Thursday, November 30th, we're having planning for an SEC Championship. Well, not just the SEC Championship.
They
college football.
2023 College Football Championship preview.
Right. Well, we're going to detail all 5 of the major conferences. Currently, JT Kirk for the Big 10, Whoopa Trooper for the Big 12, Small Time Republic SEC, while I take the Atlantic Coast Conference, and we are waiting to confirm our host for the Pac-12 Conference. So, that's going to happen. And December 5th is scheduled to be my 500 member stream finally.
Yeah.
We gave it a month to see if YouTube would do something.
Yeah, probably 2 days before they'll take 20 subs away. Sorry, we reviewed and decided that 20
Remember that night when you got 60? Well, it didn't count. So
they don't count, but we decided that when they take them away from you. Why? Because we're YouTube.
All right, folks. Thanks for hanging with us here.
Oh, I guess I should let you know the directions.
No, it's just the Darien, right? 25 miles.
26 miles. 26 miles.
Right. So I got.
Sorry, all of a sudden I forgot we were going somewhere else.
Well, we're headed home, so we get somewhere. It's
Yeah.
not like we're stuck in Savannah.
Yay.
But yeah, hey, thanks. Fallen Troopers Memorial Highway here. A lot of Memorial Highway roads just seem to be in the southern states. Now, Mrs., you have a special build on Monday, correct?
Well, it's special time.
A special time, okay.
Because normally I was building at 8 o'clock on Monday, which I'm thinking I might change that time a little bit.
Right.
Because it makes us, if I either gotta say I'm doing a 3-hour stream and in 3 hours I'm stopping and we'll finish it on the next build,
Right.
or I need to do it a little early, do it earlier and try to finish it. But that's neither here nor there. This Monday is a special time of 1 p.m. because Dadman's got a special stream at 7 p.m. The business of college sports, and he talks anything from name, image, likeness to the realignment, conference realignments. He might also get a little bit into coaches, how coaches are paid and stuff like
There's
that.
a couple different coaching situations that are in the news. You have Mel Tucker, who was fired for various reasons, and another, Jimbo Fisher in Texas A&M. So, lots of stuff there.
So anyway, he's doing that at 7. So I'm doing my feed stream at 1 p.m. It's the retro coffee machine.
That's the one that looks cool. Of all your
Yes.
builds left, that retro, or there's several of the retro coffees that are there.
They have two. The place where we get them, there's two of them. There's that one and another one. But I also did the little student study, that mini, which there's like 5 different ones of those you can get.
Don't they like form together to make a room or
Like a
house or
little
something?
apartment, yeah. So I thought that was kind of cool. But I haven't gotten them all yet. So I'm thinking what I might do, because doing the stream at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, where I can't get it all done, it's hard for some people in other time zones to watch it. So I might do a Monday and literally do it just, maybe 8 to 11:30, or maybe even move it a little bit, maybe 7. Because let's see if it's 7.
So you can be about 11 or midnight, depending on what time of year it is.
7 to 11, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 4 hours. And then finish the build on Wednesday. Or maybe even do Thursday, since you're not doing football streams.
Yeah, football will be ending.
I don't know. Right now we have to worry about each other's streams because we use the same stream yards.
Right.
And so we might have to decide whether we pay for another stream yards or not.
Yep. Fun decisions.
So,
The business side of streaming.
yeah. Well, when you have multiple people in your household that stream,
Yep. Exactly. And don't forget A. We got a thread.
yeah, it's multiple people, yeah. And I had thought about maybe doing like OBS,
Right.
which I don't know if I could do that with. I don't know how that would work with doing builds or not.
Yep.
So I have to get with Ang a little bit on that.
Yeah, I have no clue.
So there's just a lot of stuff, and unfortunately I started streaming full time. I just kind of hit the ground running, and there were some things I didn't necessarily think about, and now I have to do them kind of on the fly. But it's still exciting to do.
Harris Neck National Refuge, Wildlife Refuge. Oh, and Wildlife Refuge.
We've got 3 people watching. I wish I could tell who was watching. That would be so cool if it actually would let you know.
From the computer, you can tell who the participants are, but what it does is it's really the last people that have chatted for a certain time period.
Yeah, which is not necessarily.
Right. It's really weird. It's like on Twitch, you can tell better who's in there, and you can see who's lurking in Twitch.
What did I do? I think I just canceled. What did I do?
Just as long as you didn't time somebody else,
No, I did not time anyone out.
Right, that's good then. I know one thing is I'm hungry. I'm probably going to get an appetizer.
So anyway, there's a lot of stuff to think about. I didn't realize how much there was. Involved. Scheduling tweet. Wow. Scheduling tweets, making graphics.
What do you think about doing a tweet when you're live? It's kind of hard, isn't it?
No, not really, because I just tell people, oh, I got some business to do. I'm gonna.
You're better than me. I
I basically say, well, I'm to remind them to do the like. I say I'm gonna show myself some love, and I'm gonna like myself, and I like the stream, and then I share it. But I just kind of chat away while I'm doing it. I'm like giving a play-by-play, and now I'm going to type in "We are live," and now I'm going to post it. So that's been done. it would be harder, but doing it on the computer,
Yeah, you can do so much better from the computer. I did that stream yesterday from the beach. That was it was interesting. It's easy to do it from the phone. It's hard to monitor chat and everything else.
it is hard to monitor the chat because it only stays up so long.
Yep.
And if you miss it, you miss it.
And then if you're not careful, you can end up messing up your stream or doing weird things by hitting the wrong part of the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's much more involved.
We are going to have a good dinner. Man, it was 4 hours, Mrs.
Oh my goodness. We've streamed for 4 hours.
The second one, yeah.
Oh my
First
goodness, I'm
one's
so
about an hour
sorry,
and a half.
guys.
We've worn them out. We tired them out.
We've tired them all out. You're exhausted. You're like, please, please stop the stream. I'm so tired.
Well, hey, it's
I
just
don't
like us.
wanna-
It's like any road trip.
I don't want to have to listen anymore. Please stop.
Yeah, are we home yet? Are we home yet? No, you gotta wait.
You must listen to the stream. I have ways of making you listen to the stream. That was a horrible accent, but you get it.
Yeah.
I will make you listen.
Hopefully we're getting near to Darien. I can't remember what mile marker.
It is 14 miles.
All right, we'll be there very soon. Very, very soon. And we'll be pulling out right about dark, so that's cool. Maybe we
Nice time
can't
just
see.
to have some,
What's that?
just a perfect time to get something to eat.
Yeah. Now we'll have to remember
There's
to eat something. What's that?
Skipper's Fish Camp, waterfront dining.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Shrimp, flounder, crab cakes, oyster bar,
And barbecue.
barbecue.
Oh, look, there's the whatever they're called, fire
I
trucks.
wonder where the water is in, because that didn't seem like it was.
It looked like it was on a river.
Yeah, okay. But directions, it didn't look like it was far
It
off the
looked
interstate.
like it was on a river.
But yeah, but I know.
I know. I'm telling you, it was on a river.
Okay, well, inland river, because I'm like, where's
Well,
the river around here?
What are they? Ocean rivers?
No, I'm talking about being inland. I wouldn't think there's necessarily a river. I have not seen a river nearby lately, so stop.
I want to mock him terribly.
Go ahead, mock us.
An inland river as opposed to an ocean river.
Well, the ocean is really one big giant river.
No, it's not. It's like a big giant lake. More so than a river. But the definition of a lake is a body of water that is surrounded by land. And I don't think any of the oceans are. Oceans are oceans, lakes are lakes, rivers are rivers.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I loved when I took in school and we had to do all the landforms like plateaus and isthmuses
I love geography.
and now I don't know locations of things, but I love plateaus and
Question
inlets.
to anybody out there that wants to participate with us. What was your favorite? What was your favorite high school? What was your favorite school subject, or what subjects did you like, Mrs.? What did you like?
I like the free period.
Did I expect you? Okay, PE.
No.
I would say I like geography.
I
I like
liked-
geography or history.
I liked, I really liked English. I liked it when we did I loved the writing compositions and stuff like that. That was weird. Now I don't hardly write at all.
Yeah.
But I loved writing. I mean, I would wait till the last 2 days to write them. And always got good grades. I did better under pressure.
Some people do that, though. Some people perform up to pressure.
But I like that. I hated science. I wasn't good at math. I didn't learn my multiplication tables until I was in 8th grade.
I will take the lead here talking for a few more minutes. It's quiet in the chat, so just sit back and enjoy the ride, enjoy the view. We got Georgia, we got a sunset coming down. We're on our way to our exit to get dinner.
10 miles. Take exit 49.
10 miles. Thank you.
251 toward area.
Thank you. 10 miles.
Hello.
County Sheriff's Office. So we'll see what's coming. 10 miles.
That's okay. Everything okay? We are on our way home. We're actually going to stop and get some dinner.
Woohoo! Then we got a fourth person. Hey, thank y'all for coming
How
in.
much further is it from home?
There's probably about an hour from here, so probably about an hour. So
So after we eat, it'll be an hour.
But at ain't time for getting food.
That's what I said. After we eat.
But ain't to get food.
And
so we know.
if you want us to pick you something up, we're close to there. We can do that also. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, it's so funny. I'll tell you later.
This is the Dad Man Brood Show, folks. Hey, life happens. You hear it first.
Text what you want to me, okay?
So,
Okay.
Good to have y'all with us.
Okay, bye.
Sniper the Duck. Yes, we're still driving. This is nightfall. Sniper, I don't know if you were with it. We were at McAllister, Fort McAllister. Got a live Civil War demonstration. Showed the fort and the mounds that were there. And then we found a grave marker. I'll let the missus talk more about.
We went to Bonaventure Cemetery, which is an old cemetery in, I was going to say Syracuse. It's Savannah. Excuse me. And I'm trying to get back to the chat. I've got to shut up there. And this was the grave of a little 6-year-old girl named Little Gracie Wilson. She was beloved by her family and by a lot of people, and she died unexpectedly of pneumonia at 6. And so her dad had this sculpture made, and it's very, very lifelike and very beautiful. And we stopped there. Yes, it does take 2 hours, but we did a day trip, so we're actually on the way back home now. So we went up, we did all these different things, and then we go home.
Holy crap.
So,
We're headed to Skipper's Fish Camp.
yes.
Of course, we got some people.
So, yeah, we got up there, we kind of did our stuff, and then now we're heading home. And we're going to stop and eat dinner, and that's probably when we'll end the stream when we pull in for dinner and say goodnight for the night. But, yeah.
Because at that point, it's obviously getting dark. You won't be able to see anything. We could always do a dark stream, but you wouldn't see anything. But we might actually have to talk together for a little bit.
So,
That alligator tread there. Yeah, really, folks. Anyway, well, thank you for coming back, Sniper. Thank you for everybody that's here with us. Looks like we got a few more people back.
we got 7 now with us. Thank you.
Yeah, hey, like I said earlier, tell us what your favorite school subjects were. What type of sauce you like on your chicken nuggets.
What other?
Yeah.
We know. Is it Sniper the Duck likes barbecue sauce?
Right.
I like honey mustard or sweet chili sauce. If I have them at home, I can get sweet chili sauce. You know what else is good? If you make like the box mac and cheese, and if you put some sweet chili sauce in it, we'll mix it up. Oh my gosh, that is yummy good. Isn't the sky so pretty? That's what Sniper said. The sky looks beautiful. Yes. So
We had different things. Of course, you got your people that drink the cane sauce and eat the cane sauce. You got your specialty sauces. Ketchup. Yeah, ketchup's more than I'll just have the nuggets.
no, I'd rather them naked than use ketchup on nuggets. Now, if I might mix ketchup and mayonnaise together.
What's wrong with ketchup on nuggets?
I just wouldn't do it.
It's all great. It's all good.
Yep, it is. Oh my gosh.
Yep. Might actually watch a little bit of football tonight, either at home or maybe when we get to the restaurant. So who knows?
Oh, and Sniper, you know, when you said this, we kind of meander and we kind of have a destination we're going to, but we might veer off
Before McAllister.
or like the Fort McAllister was not really planned. It was kind of there. The cemetery, didn't know if we were going to go to that or what we were going to do. So we just kind of meander around and try to get to a general destination. And then a lot of times we just turn around and meander back. And depending on the time of day, we either go straight home or we'll do some stuff on the way back, depending on how, when we left. We left a little late today because I had my stream this morning, and we left after I got my stream done. So we kind of lost about 2 hours of meandering time.
But
So
it worked out.
it worked out good.
I mean, the only other thing you could have done was get lost in downtown Savannah and stuff like that, which
I don't really know. I would love to look at maybe some of the buildings and things,
yeah.
but
All right, well, we're coming up to our exit now.
yes, in the 1 mile we'll be turning. In 1 mile we'll be my accent came out.
In Darien, Georgia, you might, depending on which direction we go, you might see some of the old abandoned buildings from the glory days of their outlet mall business. So, but we shall see as we get here.
Wait, are you staying at a hotel or something for a day, or are you heading home right away? We're on our way home actually right now.
Hotel.
He loves staying at hotels. He would stay at he would go to a hotel in the city we live in just to stay at a hotel. He would love to stay at a hotel, but I'm like, no, we got to get home. So we're just driving home. We literally just kind of drove a couple hours out, and then are working our way back home.
I tell you what, when I get a wild hair in my butt, I'd like to drive up to Tennessee just to do the stuff in the mountains again.
Mm-hmm.
Sevierville, all that stuff to the right. Okay. There's so much to do up in Tennessee, so much nice area.
Excuse me.
And yeah, you can sort of see over the street ahead. Give it a second, traffic's coming. But on the other side of the park, this filling station, there are some of the old abandoned buildings that are there. Yeah, I could actually probably turn in there and look at it later, but anyway, we're hungry though now. Then we got a KFC again.
So wait a second, what just happened there? And point 3, what is this saying? I'm so confused. Oh, no, we're going, looks like we're going correct.
Alright.
Oh, I think we do it, and then we make like a little, we have to make a U-turn.
Okay, that was scary there for a second.
Well, it kind of scared me too, because I'm thinking, what?
It's dark, it's the middle of Georgia.
Well, we're not in banjo playing territory.
No, we're not.
What is this saying to do? I am so confused. Are we supposed to be making did we go the wrong way?
I wonder if we did.
It says to try making a U-turn. 200 feet.
They turn right here or what?
No, it's, well, I don't know. I'm confused. 0.3 miles, 0.2 will turn that way.
Here?
No, in 0.3 miles,
Okay.
0.2 miles, turn, 0.1 mile, turn.
Turn here?
sure.
I can't tell.
I know. No.
Okay. All right.
It's very confusing. 100 feet, 700 feet.
Oh, I
Okay,
think
we're having to go back. Yes,
Okay.
turn in here and we're making a U. It looks like we're making a U-turn. We're making a
All right.
U-turn.
No. I'm just clearing the car behind me.
Oh, okay. Turned the wrong way. That made no friggin' sense.
I thought it
people.
said go right.
I thought it did too. So
It's not. All right.
apparently not, peoples.
Hey.
Let's see. Snorter Pippa says hello to Sniper, and Castle says if you hear banjos. Snorter Pippa, so are they in Arkansas yet? Da-da-da-da.
Feels like it.
Okay, so I'm gonna look at the map. So
Well, folks, that's why we love these. We hope it's always fun for you too, like it is for us. It's always an adventure.
okay, we just must have missed the turn. I don't know. Anyway, we go 2 miles and then we.
All right. No, I think we had to go left.
Yeah, I think that's yes, that is correct.
Correct. Can I do one half of a thing? It will not cost us but 10 seconds.
Sure, go ahead and drive in and show them.
Just folks, to my point earlier about
Speak up so they can hear you.
how Darien used to be an outlet mall center. I'm going to pull right in here real quick, and then we'll, to show you what I was talking about. Because I mean, so many buildings. That was nice. Architecture had nice. Really had nice buildings. They looked like International Decor Outlet, the Darien Outlet Mall.
It's just
Folks, that's what's left.
they're just empty buildings.
Yep.
Well, maybe there is a building somewhere, but just drive it all the way around. And
Yeah,
nothing.
folks, this is what Darien used to be famous for.
All these are filled with the outlet stores.
Yep, exactly.
Apparently, there's one store over there.
Oh, there is? Okay.
I don't know,
All right.
but
Oh, good. I'm just hoping it's not a damn police officer is trying to check out people that are coming through. But see, look at it. Look at all this. They
it
had a
looks
walkway
just
down
like
there.
it
Yeah.
looks just like the St.
Well,
Augustine Mall.
I did not realize before it went back like that. So, but yeah, it was a thing back in the mid to late '80s, early '90s, up here in the middle of nowhere, Georgia. Anyway,
And now it's just a building.
yeah. Had some character though. That's the thing is they had some neat little art. The facades, the architecture looked kind of neat. So.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's go get us some food, and then we'll be home.
Darien, last seen in the movie Glory.
The Snorter Pippas.
Yes, from Snorter Pippas.
It's funny how when you can start guessing people's chats. All right.
Okay.
All right, so now we're going for food. We're no more playing around. We're going to go for food.
I see what the problem is. This takes there's a delay. In 1.2 miles, you're going to turn right on Northway Street.
Okay.
And Sniper will get you some chicken nuggets for dinner with barbecue sauce.
I've got an RV park.
It's not even up there. Signs. Turn right on Highway 17 South in 0.7 miles.
Woohoo!
0.6 miles. It's at a stop sign. You're going to turn right.
All right, thank you. So what time we have now?
It is 5:41.
Well, we will be home definitely in time for Rainbow Canucks. I'll look at it soon. Usually on Saturday night karaoke at 8 Central, 9 Eastern, so should be home for that. Knock on wood.
So you're kind of going to do a little veer here.
Uh-huh. Oh, look, it's the Coastal Market. Oh, King George Historic Site.
Okay.
Here to the left.
No, we're staying here. Wait till it. Then in 1.2 miles, you're going to turn onto Broad Street.
Right or left?
Right.
Well, we are really adventuring off because normally I don't come this far off the road for.
Well, I think part of it was because we went the wrong way. And so we had to drive back.
Well, at least we figured out we were going the wrong way quick enough. Don't keep driving.
Don't keep driving. Don't keep driving. 7.8 miles. This better be good.
Yeah, it better be.
Closed due to family emergency.
Winter.
Closed. Well, the website said it was open, so I'm their website.
Yeah.
So we will see. We shall see.
Steak Seafood, B&J's. Well, that place is busy, so.
If push comes to shove, we'll come back here.
Well, nothing will overtop that place in not Wall, but
No,
Murdo, South Dakota.
Oh my gosh. That was friggin' ambrosia.
I know. Just a basic, no-frill steak and salad. It just was like... Of course, we got in before the family, so we got food. I don't even know. Did they even eat that night? Or was the pizza
They
place
had
close
pizza
to?
or something. Ugh.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have eaten pizza.
Oh,
Yeah, all our explorers, yes.
where do we turn right?
We're going to on Broad Street. It kind of looks like, see there.
Oh, is it here?
It looks like it's, yes, it's here.
Because that was a long way. Okay.
Well, it's weird. Well, see, we're on water. And you were saying,
Yes, I know. But we knew not to go over the bridge.
well, yeah. And then,
Wow. It's a winery.
Horse Creek Winery.
Dockside Inn. Huh.
So we're going to turn, whoops, that way.
See, we could get a hotel room. There's a Dockside Inn.
And it should be
Skipper's
200
Fish
feet
Camp.
down here. Okay. I'm going to end the route because we have found it. I'm going to look at the chat. Oh, you made us a little nervous there, buddy. Is it open?
I think it's over to the left. To the right, I mean.
I hope they're not deciding on parking
I
there.
don't know. I need to.
Just be careful.
I am.
Listen to Dad Man trying to get a hotel room. Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Damn, I'm smooth. Oh, look, see, there's hotel rooms. Told
Okay.
you.
I'm just trying to figure out where the blasted place is to
I think
eat.
it's there.
Okay.
So, let me see.
We got a small car. You can fit in any of these spots. It's not huge. Yeah, we're not getting a hotel room. It's not going to happen. Well,
Who's cheering for me, Wade? Or Castle?
Castle.
Come on, Castle. There's bro code. Bro code.
On that note, guys,
Thanks, everybody.
we're going to say goodbye and good night. Have a wonderful evening, day, morning, afternoon, whatever it is where you're at. Thank you for hanging out with us, and we will talk to you tomorrow.
Bye, all.
Bye-bye.